World #1 against, well, possibly toughest match player on the circuit. It's going to be a hard one to call, Dennis.
Well, the way Mark Selby finished off against Sean Murphy, he was awesome because Sean was playing very well. But in the end, Mark Selby finished up winning the match 6-3, but it was a lot closer than that scoreline suggests. But we know that Judd Trump has now got a fabulous tactical game, so he'll be able to match Mark Selby, who is probably the best match player the game's ever seen. But Judd is holding his own at the moment in that department.
Yeah, and it's good to see Judd playing, well, back to his best. Both players, I think, have really produced some incredible snooker. Great matches. Judd was had by probably far the tougher route to the final. But yeah, it's all the ingredients and hallmarks of an amazing UK Championship final.
Yeah, let's just hope they both play at the top of their form. Oh, is he going to fluke it? The ones going towards the middle, both middles, well, that looked a bit wild, but he attempted a long pot, didn't get anywhere near it, and almost fluked 3 balls there. It wasn't an easy opener that he took on, but this is an easy opener for Judd, just as a little bit of noise backstage, just as he was going to deliver the cue. Could have done with just running another bit further. He's still on the black here. He might attempt. Can he see enough of it? I think he can, you know, and he might be able to cannon that red away from the black spot. But is there enough sticking out to pot it? It's tight.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. It's not easy, this at all.
A little bit of nerves then at the start of this final, quite understandable. He just underhit that red when he knocked it in the middle pocket. I thought he might be able to make it if he plays it with a little trace aside it. He's looking at it again. The only thing is if he takes it on and misses it, he's going to stick Mark Selby right in amongst them. But doesn't like it.
Yellow ball.
Oh, what a shot that is. Wow. That is the shot of the championship right there. Unbelievable pot, but look at the cue ball.
Well, that was just incredible. I suppose he was so disappointed with his initial position, but to take on the yellow, well, that just shows you how he's feeling, how confident he is. And that is a wonderful boost to the Judd Trump for the beginning of this final. Can he capitalise?
He'll already be thinking about that red that's on the black spot for a couple of shots time, because he can get on that and then get the black on its spot, and it'll be a great chance.
7.
Can't do it this time because he's left himself straight on the blue, but he's got the one to the left of the pack, so blue, red. Probably back for the blue and then play for that red that's on the black spot.
12.
Well, he could play for the black looking at that angle there. Yeah. That was much better.
13.
But I'm just wondering, Ken, are the pink spots occupied? So he's got to do something with the red that's on the black spot. But if he nudges it, he's got to be a wee bit careful here. Now he's just rolling it in. So the black is going to go onto the pink spot. And is it going to be tied up?
20.
Very surprised that he played for the black there. I thought he would go back for the blue and maybe have a better chance to put the black back on its
21.
spot, but now it's tied up. I mean, he's going to have to work with just the blue with ball colours at the moment until he gets an angle to try and split that pack, so it's not ideal.
26.
And where the black's sitting, he'd probably go into them off a balk colour rather than the blue. And he gets down. Where's the red going?
Judd Trump, 26.
Yeah, slight nerves already. I think he made a wrong choice for me, Judd Trump. And just got himself into a bit of a muddle there. Don't think he played for the blue here. It'll be yellow or brown, I think.
Well, because the black away from the reds, that's why I thought Judd played to get on the blue, but this is better if he can pot the yellow. Wide target to get into the reds. Key shot coming up in this opening frame. First to 10 will lift the trophy. He's missed them. Long way off catching them there.
3.
So, yeah, an edgy start from both players, which is quite understandable.
I wondered. Oh, look at that. And that beautiful view. The back of the Barbican. Been wonderful crowds all week, haven't they? Packed from day 1 to day 8.
Mark Selby, 3.
It's understandable. A little bit of edginess from both players in this opening frame. Just trying to settle down. Get your arm going, get nice and relaxed. Both had chances now. This pink is causing a little bit of a problem. He's got to be careful here, Judd Trump, just to avoid the pink on the way back. Yeah, it was always in the way. He didn't get enough right hand side just to check that cue ball off this top cushion. Now, has he left a chance?
That was a poor shot from Judd. And if he's covered everything here, he's very fortunate. Can he get past those two reds? I don't think so. He's got away with it there. Very fortunate in the end to catch the pink and leave everything safe. That's not the best shot from Mark Selby, who's usually very good. He would have had that cue ball tight on the cushion, but come up quite a way short. So they're just playing a few shots here to settle themselves in. This This is much better.
Yeah, Goodland with the cue ball. He's got this red just below the black. He's just got to be careful. He's got to make sure that he covers the red that's closest to the bottom left corner pocket. That's a danger, and he doesn't want to be pushing another red towards that left corner. Oh, this is very good. Very, very good indeed. So strong in the safety department. Judd Trump is a match for him. And here's another cracker. Look at this for a shot. Mark having a good look down the line. Is he on this red? Even if he is on it, it would be very, very tough.
Look at that tournament safety success rate. Well, that wasn't the best.
Judd Trump 4.
That might just even them up in that department. But yeah, it just shows you the strength of Judd Trump's tactical game now. Understandable to miss the red the first attempt because he needs a thin snick here.
Yeah, I don't think he has a full ball there. So yeah, just Mark was just asking just to check it. Not quite sure whether he had be able to hit the red full ball. If he was, that makes a bit of a difference, because the second time if he does miss it, then of course he'd be warned. So it's quite important just to make sure on the screen
full ball
here.
Back towards you, Ollie. Right, well,
it's back a little bit
that
further.
looks good. That looks good to me now.
Judd, thank you.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of frames won with one visit, but this opening frame, it's all about safety and tactics as to who's going to win it at the moment. 27 points in front for Judd Trump.
Yeah, that was another lovely shot from Judd Trump, swinging the cue ball around 4 cushions. He's got to get a proper connection on this red here to get it back to ball. Very, very good. Oh, what a shot he's played here. Brilliant. And that is Mark Selby at his best. Classic, quintessential safety shot.
In the semi-final, Mark Selby, Sean Murphy, we had everything in that match. Both players making centuries. We had a black ball finish. It offered up everything. I think the same is going to happen here in this final.
Yeah, well, I think Judd can compete, even if it does go The way it's going at the moment, he's well able to compete now with Selby. In this department, he's got the patience as well. Oh, look at that. That was a nice little nudge off the brown. That makes a bit of a difference. But yeah, he's a complete player now, isn't he, Dennis? You know, he's just so good in every aspect of the game. Trump.
What a lovely flick that was on the brown, because the shot that Judd played to land on the red that's closest to the cushion might not be available to Mark Selby, certainly not off the one cushion. But he hit this very well. It was a very good shot anyway, but watch this for a delightful little nudge. Can he get to that red going twice across the table? It'll take some judgment. It's not bad. It's a pretty good line, but is it going to reach?
Foul and a miss. Judge run full.
It was a good effort. But he had to go so close to those reds, to the left of the black, to be able to pull this shot off. The one that's nearest the blue. Just watch how close he had to go.
Judd, thank you.
Just playing on the Chris Moore side this time. It's the blue that he's having to just swing past. This looks better. This could be brilliant. Is it going to reach? No. Exactly the same spot.
Judge run full.
He's got the line and just doesn't have the pace. And the points are racking up.
Judd knows if he does catch the blue, he's going to be in amongst them, so that's the one that's slightly in the way of that blue ball.
Judd, thank you.
This is pace here.
He's gone the wrong side of it.
Oh,
Didn't want that.
Foul and a miss.
Oh, I think
Judd
he's
run
okay.
full.
I don't think Judd can pot this.
He'll come around and have a look at it, because if he rolled it along the cushion, he could get on the black. So worth coming around to have a look. Because how did he find that gap? He's looking at that red, doesn't like it. It's going back.
As JV would say, there's always a gap. He certainly found it there. Yeah, that red along that top cushion, just the angle wasn't great. If he was a little bit straighter on it, he would have taken it on. But we've seen a lot of those shots missed along the cushion.
Thank you.
Do you know he's going to find the gap again? You can't believe it. You cannot get your
Foul and a
breath.
miss. Judge run full.
He can't believe it. The crowd can't believe it. Judd can't believe it.
16 points now. Well, look at this. Oh, wow.
You see, the miss will always be called because there's an easier escape route. If it was the only way out of it, this is sometimes where the players themselves feel that the miss rule can be tweaked a little bit, but this is one of the occasions you've got to hit that because there's an easier escape. He's got it this time.
He'll get some cheer if he hits it this time.
He's got it this time.
Well, he had 4 goes at it. Come on.
You know, he can get past the yellow and blue to play that red that's above the black and get back down the table. He won't cannon into anything. There's enough of the red sticking out there to play the safety shot. Just coming up to 20 minutes. We weren't expecting that in the opening frame, but it's just the way it's panned out here. Brilliant pot.
One.
Yeah, well picked out there, but he's finished a little awkward. Needed the white to just travel a little bit further to leave that brown easy.
Might consider if he, well, he's got the roll up behind the yellow, but because of the 44-point advantage, he might consider putting a colour safe here, just for a bit of insurance. The snooker may afford him some more points, but
Green ball.
yeah, just get the green safe. Oh,
Judd Trump.
could
One.
have played that better. And he's left the pot as well, the red below the black.
Just wondering if the two reds are a plant there. He could play the one red onto that, but he can pot the one that you said, Ken, but just wondering if they're a plant. They're not, but that one clearly goes.
That was a poor shot from Trump, and this is a free shot for Selby. Got a good cue ball here, but yeah. Not straightforward, this. He tries to find the gap between the black and the reds. He's gone down the left-hand side of the table, but that's pretty dangerous. He's got himself into this situation here. What's he looking at here? Not quite sure what he's looking at there, Dennis. I mean, can't hit those two reds beneath the black. They're completely covered. There is a gap between red and black and the reds, but it's a very small window to get the cue ball through there.
If there ever was a shot maker in the game, it's Judd Trump, but can he find the gap? Is he taking on the pot? He's taking on the pot. He didn't find the gap. What has he left? He's been lucky. The brown's blocking the red for the corner. In the end, he tried a very difficult pot there, but what a result he's had.
He's got a possible pot. This red into the bottom left corner pocket. Certainly not easy. He's going to leave it. He's been unlucky here, is he? Yeah, he's on the red. And Judd Trump got away with that. Mark Selby didn't.
It's not a straightforward run to the winning line in this opening frame, and he could have played a better positional shot there. He was hoping to be on the pink there and then take the red that's to the left of it. He's still on the pink, but it's much more difficult. Everything else is covering each other up this end of the table, so it's not straightforward. That's right in the center of the pocket. But he can play a cannon on these reds from his next colour.
7.
Do you know, he missed one earlier into that pocket. He hasn't got away with it again,
7.
has he? Yeah.
I don't think so, Dennis. I think he's on this. It must be pretty close. He's having a good look at it. Well, maybe the body language. You always can tell from a player's body language. He's walked around there with his head up. He's not on it. Wow. That's incredible.
For all the skill in the world that these players have, a little bit of good fortune doesn't have paid dividends in this game. And Judd's had a pretty good run of the ball in this opening frame when he's missed. Judd will be reluctant to try and cannon something onto the black and bring it into play. 51 in front, he wants to keep it tied up if he can, but not easy to do that. I think that black will be in the open in a few shots' time.
Yeah, the problem for Judd Trump is as well, if he tries to get that cue ball back to baulk, the red beside the green is a straightforward snooker for Max Selby. So, he's got to be careful here. He's just playing a containing safety shot.
Mark's looking at the reds, but I'll tell you what, he's also looking, well, he had a quick glance at the one next to the green, because if he comes off the ball cushion and gets the white there, he can get a snooker back. So that's what he's thinking about. Be some shot, but it's on, and if anyone can get it, it's certainly Mark Selby, so this will be some shot.
Dangerous shot to take on. A very clever shot though if it works out. Well, could be in trouble. Well, I'm not quite sure where you can play the snooker behind the green. I think the red would be going close to it, but certainly got control of the table now.
He tried to knock that red onto the black and red there to develop the black. He's got a pretty good cue ball though. So the straightforward safety shot would be off the red next to the black, but Judd will be a bit reluctant to play that because he's opening the black up. If it was Mark Selby at the table, he'd just play off the one next to the black. Judd might still have to do that. He certainly doesn't want to. Well, you never know how a final's going to start, but the balls are gone very awkward in this opening frame, and what I've been playing now, just coming up to half an hour, and if he's looking at a 3-ball plant, that'll be some shot, because the first red's a long way from the black.
Well, it's definitely on, isn't it? And that black and red are right in line with the pocket. Just a full ball on the black. Yeah, great shot. What a shot.
One.
Fantastic. And that opens things up now as well. The black is open. Good chance of a counter-attack here from Mark Selby. Wouldn't be a bad little shot here.
7.
If he potted this red and just cannoned into the 2 reds just above the black spot here. He'd be on black or yellow, and he'd like to bring them into play. If they're not already potable, now will be a good time. Maybe the top one is potable. Yeah, it must be.
8.
He's on the pink nicely.
$40.
Just about enough room to pot this one.
$15.
Absolutely perfect. Had to get that angle to leave the red that's to the left of the black spot, and then it gets more difficult because the other 3 reds are very awkward.
You may elect to take the black here because that would free up, of course,
21.
the red just to the right of the black after he puts this red into the right corner. He's got to get it, almost leave it straight when he puts this red, so he can just screw back off the black. So it's important here.
22.
It's perfectly straight on this black. You just screw back in a straight line and have the red into the same pocket. He's perfect.
$29. $30.
In a couple of shots' time, that red that's next to the green is in a terrific spot to get a snooker behind, but he's got a few balls to pot before that. And this time he can play for the black or the yellow and then make his mind up
37.
as to whether he tries to move that red next to the green or leave it in such a way he can get a snooker. But this one along the cushion is key.
Yeah, we've seen a few of these missed, haven't we, all week? We've got to be careful with this. A little bit more of an angle probably than he would have liked. But yeah, always missable. Oh, hold on. Wow.
38.
How did that go in? That was incredible. I thought he missed it.
Probably because there's a new cloth on. The first couple of days, there's no way this would have went in. The tables were playing a little bit tighter.
Sure.
Now he's got the angle on the pink
Oh, yeah.
to try and bring that difficult red into play.
It's a big target, isn't it? Because the green is in such proximity to the red.
Listen, the blue might be a better one to cannon the red out from. It's a more difficult pot than the pink, but he'll go down past the brown. He can develop red and green.
Doesn't want to snooker himself.
That
what a
is
shot.
brilliant. What a shot he's just played there. That's all he needed, was just to touch it.
44.
This has been some break. This has been as good a break. It's only 44, but one of the best breaks of the championship, you'd have to say, under the circumstances.
Yeah, lovely. And the good thing about that last shot was it just nudged the green slightly, even more into play, away from that middle pocket. And it's absolutely perfect for him now. That was a green that Judd tried to put safe when he had a chance. But, well, as you said, what a break.
Yeah. Looks good, but Judd played a containing safety shot. He didn't want to free the black up, as you can see there, so he just played the containing shot, and then Mark pulled off that terrific 3-ball plant, and this is the result.
55. Sure.
Yeah, a little bit short of pace, but shouldn't be a problem with the extended rest. As long as he doesn't finish straight on the blue. That's the last thing he wants. Just one short and a little bit of an angle. This looks perfect.
Thanks, Mark.
Absolutely perfect.
Needs the pink as well.
59. $64.
You won't see a better break than this. It's taken 38 minutes, but what a fascinating opening frame in this final. And it's Mark Selby with that magnificent break who pinches it and leads Judd Trump by 1-0.
Yeah, it's intriguing. It set it up lovely. I mean, I don't think we'll have too many more 38-minute frames, that's for sure, but it was dramatic, it was intriguing, but what a break Mark Selby produced there. Incredible shots to keep it going, and particularly the last one to knock that red out over the middle. Incredible. Now, what sort of a reaction are we going to get from Judd Trump? That will be the question. How will it affect them? So far this week, he's come back when anybody's threw anything at him. He's responded. Great aplomb, and I'm sure he would like to do exactly that right here.
Pretty good shot, but look where the yellow is. If the yellow had been on its spot, look where the white, he would have had a snooker, but the last shot just flicked the yellow onto the cushion. So there's nothing over that side of the table to play in behind. And that's caught the brown this time. He caught the yellow previously. It's a pet hate, snooker player. When you play a safety shot, you catch the balk colours. It annoys you.
Nice target now, up behind brown and green, if you can get it there. Looks pretty good line. Very, very good indeed. Excellent safety shot from Judd Trump.
Not a potential plant, is there? He got a 3-ball plant in the previous frame and cleared up. So he would take the potential plant on, provided he could get the white. It's not on, but he could make this into a plant, but it's all about the cue ball. There's a possible path around those reds, but it's very, very difficult. But if anyone can find it, it'll be Satnav Selby. Here we go then. He doesn't have to pick some shots out, this fella.
Yeah, wonderful shot again. He was sort of forced into it. Judd Trump feel a little bit aggrieved that he left that plant, because it was a wonderful safety shot. Mark had no other shot really. So space with a tough blue. This is certainly not easy. Yeah, nicely played.
Six.
Right, that's a wonderful positional shot there.
Seven.
Okay, it went pretty close to the left centre, but a beautiful path to find. A lot of traffic in the way there, but just look how he manoeuvred the cue ball around the angles. Back for the blue.
Misjudged the cannon there. He's left himself
12.
very awkward indeed. In fact, he may have to finish up with a safety shot. He just didn't judge the cannon. He caught the red half ball. That was the reason he lost the cue ball somewhat. So a premature end to the break. So he wanted to hit the pink instead of the red, or the red full ball would have done. The black being tied up, he probably was leaving the pink there, but got the wrong connection on the red.
Mark Selby, 12.
And they're going very awkward again, the balls, so we could have another tactical frame. You just never know how a frame's going to pan out. Sometimes you get a few frames where the player gets in and wins it with one visit, but that's not the case so far in this final. They've just gone awkward.
Well, it's not the best shot from Judd Trump. He's left this red into the right corner, and there is a gap. Certainly far from easy, but he does have a slight angle on the red. There's enough room to just miss the red above it. Just get back for for blue. Digging down makes the shot a bit more difficult. Yeah. Never easy, that. And he's left the red, but once again, as we see this missed putt, he's left the red for Judd into this right corner, but cue ball running into reds. It's got to be played with a lot of pace and hope he can get out into the middle of the table somewhere. Not a certainty though.
One.
Played it with his right hand and it's finished very awkward. Was never sure what was going to happen to the cue ball there. Possibly could have brought the black into play, but as we show you it again, he wanted to miss that red and come in and cannon the black and reds. He's hampered on the pink here.
Pink ball.
Wow, is he taking this on? This will be some shot. Is it there? What a shot he's taken on here. Brilliant. Wow. Talking about putting all your eggs in one basket. That was a fantastic shot because he was leaving Mark right in amongst them. Brilliant.
8.
Well, we've seen some incredible shots already from both players. Judd Trump's yellow, that pink, Mark Selby's plans. That break in the last frame. This is absolutely superb from both players.
13.
Now a chance. Reds are a little bit open here. Can Judd Trump make a good break?
14.
He wanted to be straighter on the pink, but being a left-hander, he can get over towards the blue and leave these two.
$20. $21.
Just had a quick look at one of the reds above the black. Is it potable into this bottom right corner pocket? I think it is. It looks a little bit congested, but as he sort of peels one red off another, they sort of open up a little bit.
$28. $34. Thank you. 35.
Didn't quite get into that as he intended. He wanted to be straighter on the pink, because they're all sort of covering each other into the same pocket that he's taking the pink. So. But with his cue power, oh, hang on a minute, where's that? That's finished awkward. May have held the pink spot, and Olivier Martel will just check with his ball marker if there's enough room. There's not, so the highest available spot is the brown. He's still got a couple of
41.
potable reds, but it's got very difficult now. Switching hands again. He does that all the time now, Judd. I mean, it's okay switching
41.
hands, but when you're playing a shot at that pace,
Yeah.
Ken, it's difficult, isn't it? I mean, it's a tough enough shot with your correct hand.
Yeah, he's trying to screw off the reds. Lots of side spin as well, and such a difficult shot, but wow, what a chance now he's left. Mark Selby. It was his previous shot, wasn't it, on the pink? He got into the cue ball too much. Left it really awkward. There was an alternative, Red. He could have played into the right corner pocket where he could have been left-handed. I think that would have been a better choice.
The only good thing out of that shot from Judd's point of view is he knocked some reds near cushions. But
6.
we've seen what Mark Selby did in the previous. An opening frame when they were all safe.
7.
Tried to dislodge that red. It was close to the right. On side cushions,
40.
not too bad. He's got a red into the left corner. He's got this red into the right corner as well. Just a little bit of a noise, a cough there, just on his backstroke. But he's done the right thing there. He's getting up and down, just composing himself.
Yeah, as you said, Ken, he did the correct thing, got up and down again. That was a very bit of bad timing with the cough right as he was delivering the cue. It's turned out all right. He was trying to avoid the
21.
jaw of the middle pocket to drop in behind this red, but he's still on it.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward of a stretch here for Mark Selby. He's well over 6 foot. It's a bit of a stretch with the extension on the end of his cue, but no problem. Safely in.
22.
And it looks like he's got an angle. Looks like he's got a nice angle where he can just maybe stun over, has he? Well, it looks pretty straight. He's looking at the red into the left centre. Unless he's going to screw in and out of balk. That would be some shot. Well, maybe he is. Screw off the side cushion, past the middle pocket. Watch this. Watch the cue ball here. Look at this for a shot. Has he hit it too well? Well, he's playing for it in the middle. He's got it perfectly into the corner. Incredible shot.
Now.
Well, we talk about the incredible shots that Judd Trump can play and the cue power that Judd has, but he will have admired that because that was amazing cue power from Mark Selby there. Just gone a little bit further than he intended,
35.
or even a little bit harder. He would have been on the red for the corner, the red for the middle. He's still on the red, but it's a little bit of a cut back into the middle pocket, this one. He's doing it again in the second frame. What a break this is.
some incredible shots.
43.
Did so in the previous frame. Well, look at that for a little development. Now, 14 points in the lead. But that yellow is going to be difficult. Because he's going to need yellow and green. This will put him 22 points. So, and he's got to be anywhere but straight in that yellow to give him some sort of an angle to get out for the green, which is certainly not going to be straightforward. Was he gone too close to it? Has he got the right angle? Oh, it wasn't that easy. Just misjudged it
51.
off that left-hand side cushion. So, end of break. With a 22-point lead. Yeah, just wondering, Dennis, if you had the choice again off that last red, should you have played for pink or blue? It would have been maybe a little bit easier to get on that yellow.
Yeah, he was just fractions out, wasn't he, off the black there. And this is a bit tricky because he's so close to it. He could foul this. Got to be careful with this. Well, played it well. That didn't look to be on. He played a wonderful shot there even. So close to the yellow.
That's Selby 651.
So easy to push that last shot. Well, it's knocked the green into an awkward spot, but Mark Selby, as Ken mentioned, just needs the yellow and the green, and if he pots the yellow, he's going to finish up on the green. He'll swing this around the angles. He's been fortunate this time. Oh, not the best. Oh, the flick on the black is okay. If it misses the black, he would have left Mark an easy snooker in behind the black, but that little flick has worked out slightly in Judd's favour, you'd have to say there, Ken.
Yeah, Mark's got to be careful here. If he plays the yellow up into the bulk area, he's got to avoid the black. He's going to play it with a lot of topspin. He just about avoided the black, and this looks really good. He's got pink and blue for cover. Yeah. Well played. He got so close, the yellow there to the black. Well, if he hits the back of the yellow here, cushion first, could send it back up the table. Oh, he didn't want the double kiss, and he's left it.
Oh, the old DDK, the dreaded double kiss, could have cost him this second frame. He tried to do what Ken suggested, hit the cushion first, and it wasn't easy to do that.
Two.
Yeah, he left a lovely angle on the yellow that he could get close to the screen. Mark just having a quick look, 24 points in the lead. He's just got to roll the green in. Yeah, that'll do.
5.
And he's won a second frame. That, well, Judd Trump Looked like he was going to take it at one stage. The balls were there for him. He ran out of
9.
position. Similar in a way to the first frame. He's had chances.
Can any other opponent,
14.
Judd Trump could be 2-0 in front,
Yeah.
but not against this man.
No, he's produced some wonderful shots. What a shot maker. What composure. It's a really fast start
20.
from Mark Selby in terms of frames, but fascinating. He holds the advantage over the defending champion and world #1. Mark Selby goes into it 2 frames to the lead.
Not the best break off from Mark Selby, so half chance for Judd Trump. He could do with knocking this in, get a bit of confidence going. Very good. But just a little
1.
too pacey. But he got the main part of the shot, but didn't drop on the ball colour.
Green ball. Judd Trump 1.
That's not too bad because there's reds either side of the pack here. So, and if he goes into the reds from behind, he'd leave that one that's just above the black. So he'll have to find the perfect spot here. But we know he's so good at that. Just nestling into the back of the reds, but he's having to swerve around the green to create that angle. He just keeps getting the shot exactly as he wants. That's perfection again there. Swerving around the green to create the angle, and look at that for a shot.
Yeah, there's not a shot on the snooker table that he doesn't see or cannot play, and that's what's facing the world #1 at the moment, Judd Trump. He could play all the shots himself, but at the moment he's just, well, Mark Selby, well,
And a miss.
is
Mark Selby.
dictating his opening exchanges.
You want it back? I'll just rock it back. From there? Thank you.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a stalemate we could do with it. He might be able to get down the table off the red that's above the black. If not until we get a touching ball. It's a little awkward.
Yeah, once again, it's not the type of frame that Judd Trump is going to enjoy. He'll battle it out, but he could do it just having an open frame, just one visit, you know, just to get himself going. He doesn't want to let Mark get away. He's got to play the game on his own terms. Selby is in such good form, isn't he, Dennis? You know, with his safety, potting, break building, everything. He's full of confidence.
He's certainly not going to make it easy for Judd. He's no way he's going to leave him in amongst the balls. He'd have to do something careless when he was in amongst them. But at the moment, Judd's going to have to match him in the safety department to try and just create a chance for himself. And there's the safety success rate again. So Judd has been matching Mark.
Good return from Judd Trump. When you're playing with someone like Mark Selby, it's not only a battle of skill, but a battle of patience and wits. That just test you, and every ounce of concentration for every shot.
Well, he's certainly matching Mark Selby in the safety department at the moment, so it's fascinating to see who's going to slip up first. I mean, we've just seen a series of wonderful safety shots here from both players.
He's had a look at these two reds into this corner pocket. I don't know whether they're plant next to the pink. Maybe they are. Look at this. Oh, that was pushing the boat out. Once again, that's the patience. He didn't have to play that shot. Played a reckless shot in the previous frame, right-handed. Almost cost him, but that was a shot a little bit, well, pushing the boat out, as it were.
Well, we know that the black is available into this pocket, that he's taking this red, pink tied up. He can get round for the blue, but potentially get on the black. In fact, he's cannoned the pink.
One.
But it hasn't worked out for him. He's hampered. He can pot the pink, but, well, if he just rolls it in, maybe the red that's closest to the cue ball will cut back in the corner. But striking over the red to roll the pink in is very, very difficult. If the red wasn't there, it'd be an easy pot.
He doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball, but bridging over this red, this is extremely difficult. But no problem at all. I mean, it was the original shot, the red, to knock the pink towards that corner, was so clever as well.
7.
Completely on top of his game, Mark Selby, at the moment.
Eight.
Just come up a little bit short, so it's a thin snick on the blue, and he's got to avoid the yellow there. It's off its spot, which helps to get back up to the reds.
Blue ball.
He knew he'd hit it too hard. It might be
13.
difficult. Nothing in the corner. He's got the one to the right middle pocket, but he knew straight away. He held his hand up, didn't he, trying to slow the white down.
go through brown and yellow here. If he puts this, he's trying to hold it. Yeah, nice
14.
shot. There's a nice enough angle that he could hold it. Back in prime position. There's a couple of reds around the pink there available. The red just beneath the pink into the left corner pocket. If you could get on that, that would be perfect, because you could play for black after the next red. Just trying to find a window. Oh, this is short. He's not on the red. Doesn't look
17.
like it. I think he's on to hit that. He's still got a red into this right corner, but he was playing for that red just beneath the pink.
Finished straight on the blue this time, but it's understandable. That was a tough red that he took on there. As you can see, virtually dead straight on the blue. But there is a little gap through to a red that's near the corner pocket that he might be able to drop on. Well, the one above the black goes, and he can play this in such a way to finish on.
23.
If it's not dead straight, he can finish on black or pink, and it's not straight.
24.
He's in business again here.
Judd Trump, well, went for that extravagant plant. Could be very, very costly.
Yeah, he matched Mark with about 3 or 4 safety
31.
shots that both were playing excellent safety, and then Judd decided, well, I have to make something happen, but he didn't get near the plant in the end.
Yeah, it's almost like he's, you know, trying to open things up a little bit and not get sucked in.
32.
But Mark Selby, well, he's just gonna pick you off if you start playing shots like that. He's got to be so careful, Judd Trump. He's got to keep his patience. He's playing well. He has done all week. But you can't lose patience with this man.
38.
He's playing too well.
39.
Yeah, you can't play well against an opponent that's playing like this. And Stephen Hendry alluded to, sometimes this man's unplayable. And at the moment, in this final, that's proving to be the case at the moment.
$45. $46.
The Reds are blocking each other slightly into. You need a bit more of an angle on that pink. You can leave the red that's closest to the left corner pocket. And the problem with this shot, the cue ball is going into the red that's on the top cushion. He'd be hoping for
52.
maybe a double kiss off that red to try and get the cue ball out for black or pink here, but it could go wrong, this shot.
There's certainly not much going wrong at the moment, but yeah, this is a tricky little one. Played the double kiss, and if the pink pulls up, it's perfect.
53.
He holds his hand up. Very lucky there. But that's what happens when you're playing like this. You get the run of the ball. He just held his hand up. But he did play the double kiss that Ken suggested. One more good shot, and he can take the third frame.
$59.
Yeah, he judged it nicely. And when you're playing well, little things like that go for you. And that pink went past the middle pocket. He was could have been end of break, but as it happened,
60.
there's going to be another frame on the board for Mark Selby and another beautifully constructed break.
And every chance now of a century break.
65.
The way they're sitting. Frame safe.
66.
Mark has made 4 centuries this week. Judd
73.
took that risky plant on, and that was his last shot.
74.
He's just playing perfect snooker at the moment.
$81. 82.
Yeah, we've talked about his great tactical play, but he's made 930 centuries. He made 73 centuries last season. His all-round game is just awesome, Ken.
Yeah, it is.
89.
You know, and even times when he's not playing well, you know, his B game and C game will get him through. But at the moment,
90.
he's playing his A game in all facets and departments of snooker at the moment. His safety, long potting, his break building. Just incredible.
97.
Hard to play against.
Oh, can you believe
Mark
it?
Selby, 97.
Phone the police. Mark Selby's missed the putt. But once again, one mistake from Judd Trump. And Mark Selby dishes up and extends his lead to 3-0.
Yeah, last frame before the mid-session interval. And it's a frame you would feel that Judd Trump badly needs. You've got to keep in check with his opponent. Massive frame. I wonder what's going through his mind. How is he going to counteract this mini onslaught from Mark Selby? He has to do something, but he's got to keep his patience. Selby having to go. Possible red here. Now, is he going to leave anything? Has he got anything to go at? Is the red going to come up past the green? It is. A chance for Judd Trump. He'll get encouragement. Needs a few nice pots just to get him started.
One.
That's more like it. Nicely on the blue. And he's got an angle. Okay, he can play for a loose red, but he's got a nice angle. He can go into the pack here. It's a big target. Okay, you need a little bit of luck. How is it? That red needs to go. He's on it. He's okay. But
6.
could have been nicer.
All about the cue ball here. There is a path round the back of the black and red there to get on pink or blue. There's also a potential to cannon the red to the left of the black, but all about the white here. The black obviously goes into the left corner, so
7.
he's been kept cold. Can he make something happen here?
He's nicely on the black. He can play a little cannon on the red just above it and hold the cue ball. Yeah, nicely played. Still
14.
not exactly ideal. Potting the red, the cue ball's going into the black. How does he keep that black open? Would have loved to have been straighter on that red, and he could have played the black into the opposite corner pocket. So still a little bit awkward for him.
A deserved round of applause for that delicate cannon there. And this is the first real chance that Judd Trump has had in this final. And we're going to the mid-session interval after this frame. He'd dearly love to score enough here.
23.
He'd love to do it in one visit.
Yeah, good shot.
30.
Got to play this time a little cannon into one of these reds just to hold it for the red into the opposite corner. He's played it lovely. This is more like it, and this is exactly what he needed.
38.
Plenty of loose reds, doesn't need to play into the pack here. The red is closest to the cue ball is available into the same pocket where the black's going.
It's
Mark Selby's turn to sit and watch.
47.
That one shot where the red went around the table and he didn't get away with his miss. Judd could get to the red. And as I say, this was his first chance in this final. And so far,
54.
so good.
55.
Perfect on the blue. You can play for that red just beside the pink now. Oh, well, he could have done with that cue ball. There was a little bit of tension in
60.
the arm there. They needed to be a bit straighter on this red. He's going to play it right-handed again.
He's obviously been practicing a lot with his right hand, because remember when he first started switching hands, he wasn't all that good, but he's much more accomplished now. Oh, he stopped in his tracks as he covered himself. It's going to have to be the long
68.
red up into the corner or cut into the middle. Just when he's almost over the winning line. He only needs this red, so he's going to try it for the middle. He's missed it. Can you believe it? Needs the brown to come to his rescue, and it
68.
hasn't. Wow.
He'd be fearing the worst. It was a poor positional shot. And he missed that red from a long way into that middle pocket. It was the previous blue, wasn't it, Dennis, to get on that red next to the pink. He was just a little bit short with it, had to play right-handed. Sort of unravelled from there, but the way Selby's been playing, well, his favourite.
Fractions this game's all about, and Judd was a fraction away. He stopped in his track. He thought he was on the red that would have virtually clinched the frame. Well, if he clears up here, it'll be quite incredible.
40. 15.
Purposely left himself a lovely angle on the black. He can just play a little soft cannon into those two reds, just split them open. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. He's a big favourite now. And he's 46 points behind, but
22.
Lovely little nudge into those reds.
We're sort of taking it for granted, but it is the final of the UK Championship. But the way he's playing, you wouldn't put it past him.
$29.
39 behind, but he's got plenty of points
30.
to play with. Could play up for blue off the last red. And that would leave him 26 behind with 27 remaining. He could play for pink. He's a little bit straighter on the red now.
36.
As long as he leaves himself a nice angle to get close to that yellow, he's just making sure the scores.
So it's the pink, but the perfect angle to get nicely onto the yellow. And Judd's right down the line of the yellow, as you can see.
45.
You can hear a pin drop in the Barbican Centre. They can't believe what they're watching here. Judd looked to have the frame in the bag. Didn't put that in the centre of the pocket. That's why he's ran a little bit further than he intended. So a slight hiccup, but
he's having to use the rest, so shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wow. Well, where's the cue ball? Is it going to finish straight on the blue?
52.
Well, hold on. He's almost straight on the blue here. Slight angle. He's okay. Just come off the cushion.
57.
Oh, well, he wobbled the green and he wobbled the brown, so a little bit of tension on this one.
Judd Trump is in with a 68 break. He missed a red into the right centre. Black for 4-0. Right in the middle of the pocket. What an incredible 4 frames from Mark Selby, the world #1 defending champion, in big trouble already in this final. He's behind 4-0 to Selby.
Frame 5, Mark Selby to break.
Continuation of Mark Selby's brilliance through the week, really. Judd, 1 or 2 mistakes and unfortunately been severely punished, which is what's been happening to most of Mark's opponents this week. Sean Murphy last night was, well, played a tremendous match and just made 1 or 2 mistakes, and Mark Selby mopped up. And I say Sean can be proud of the way he played. He didn't do a lot wrong last night, and at the moment Judd is not quite firing. Can he change the narrative? Got to do something. That'll help. That's a good way to change it.
1.
Yeah, wonderful pot once again, but doesn't look like he's going to get much from it, unfortunately, for Judd Trump. A little roll up to the yellow.
Judd Trump, 1.
The interval may have come at a good time for him, John. Judd Trump, you know, particularly how that 4th frame played out. Just time to maybe just to recap and maybe get your head together and hit a few balls on the practice table. Yeah, just have a chat with your brother as well, and any grievances you've got, and off a bit of steam. All those things you can do in the interval. There was a inevitability about the clearance, wasn't there, from Mark Selby? I think Judd he was sitting in a chair thinking, well, I know these have gone. Because we used that expression last night, match play monster, where Mark Selby's concerned, and that's what he's been doing. If you make a mistake, he's giving you severe punishment for it. Certainly back to his very best in this event. This is what he does. Look at this for a safety shot. Cover with the yellow, and across the length of the cue ball, so close to the ball cushion. Yeah, another attempt at a long pot from Judd through the gap. Wasn't quite the same amount of pressure on that because he knew he had a path back to the baulk area. Once again, you know, trying to get that cue ball in the most awkward spot. Hasn't quite happened, but there's pressure on it. 4-0 down. Make no mistake. Yeah. It just gets worse when you know your opponent is punishing you all the time. Those long pots aren't as easy as normal. What sort of an angle has he got on this red here? Can he bounce the cue ball off the cushion? And he's looking at trying to get on the black, maybe into the left centre, or possibly up into the yellow pocket. But this is tough. Not a lot of margin of error here.
1.
Well, it's actually, now if it goes up into the yellow pocket, which I think it does, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's almost straight. Straight in, middle of the pocket.
Eight. Nine.
Yeah, you'd have to say just got into that a little bit too much there to leave himself
Blue
the
ball.
angle on the blue. Could have done with a little bit more on it. But he's hitting it in an absolute dream at the minute.
14.
You put that better with your hand.
Yeah, played at a lovely pace, got a perfect angle on the black here. Just watch the cue ball here. There's normally a tremendous amount of. Look at that! Wow, just incredible. Really is. He's exuding such confidence, John.
22.
Whether it's long balls or into the pack, everything.
Yeah,
Magnificent.
striking it beautifully, isn't he? And when he came to the table there, I thought Judd had half got away with that,
23.
because he'd left him virtually straight on that opening red. Managed to pump an angle out of it, black in the top corner. And all of a sudden the balls are in a fantastic position. But the cue ball is on a string, and that helps.
Yeah, even that previous blue into the green pocket to get on that red below the black was just inch perfect. It's just couldn't place the reds much better now.
28. 29.
I mean, even that shot, reverse, he was
36.
just off straight. A little bit of reverse side. Absolutely on a sixpence, that cue ball.
37.
Looks like nothing but very easy to go wrong. But not at the moment, the way Mark Selby's hitting it.
$44. 45.
That was just the wonderful split, wasn't it, from the black that just
50.
created this. Just watch the cue ball here. It's just magnificent.
Yeah, that's when you can tell somebody's timing the cue ball properly, when it has a second bite of spin, goes in the first time, goes forward and then comes back again. Somebody getting right through the ball, that.
$51.
Yeah, and even there, it's just pinpoint accuracy Perfect on the blue, just to drop onto this red, left of the pink.
$56.
Yeah, 55 the difference, so red colour, red will be enough.
Just needs to finish
57.
a little high there. I'm just wondering which red is next. He could just hold the cue ball there.
63.
This is just magnificent stuff.
64.
Magnificently relentless. That's what it is. Somebody at the absolute top of their game. And of course, with 8 frames being played in the opening session, guaranteed a lead now for the evening.
71.
This is 5-0, but at the moment, for Judd Trump, it's just try and get a frame on the board. And that's very difficult when you're playing somebody at their absolute peak of their powers.
72.
Yeah, and when you think back at the beginning of this break, I mean, the ready player to get onto the black, it wasn't straightforward, but he managed to conjure up the right position for the black up into the yellow pocket and gone on to, well, win the frame from that position. It didn't look possible. Not the best kiss on the red.
79.
I wouldn't back against him at the moment.
You've always been a good judge, John.
Yeah, someone from the auditorium shouted good cueing.
87.
You're not kidding. Right, there we go. How's he getting this one out? Rubbish.
$93.
Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Breathe in. Breathe in. Oh!
94.
Stop it. Stop it. What did you say about rubbish?
96. $98.
Brilliant.
101.
Outrageous fluke aside. Brilliant. And cueing from start to finish. You cannot play better than this. He can't pot this one.
105.
I'm definitely saying he can't pot this one.
I wouldn't put it past him, I tell you. I wouldn't put it past him.
If this goes in the middle hole, honestly.
You might buy a drink, will you?
Can't. Unbelievable break, Mark Selby. What a contribution that was. Absolutely wonderful. You're seeing somebody at that absolute peak. Brilliant snooker, and he leads Judd Trump, the world #1, 5-0. Yeah, it's another player, isn't it? I mean, some of the performances at the Crucible where he looked like he was bereft of confidence and struggling a bit and going out in first rounds. Not the same player. And as for Judd, if someone offered him 6-2, I think he'd bite your hand off. Only 4 behind would be manageable if Mark misses a few, but anything worse than that, you can't see him coming back.
Yeah, played it in such a way that he knew he was leaving the cue ball over that side of the table, and he was getting cover with the pack. Had he missed it, I'm just a little bit wary of bringing that cue ball back to the ball for leaving that red on the right hand side.
A lot of times the players have been looking at each other early these days, Ken, having a nod, haven't they, and going for a re-rack. But we'll look at each other there.
Well, there may be a part back to Balk, but he doesn't want to give a possible opportunity to Judd Trump. Now, can Judd play off this red, the extreme left-hand red off the bunch, and maybe get back to Balk? No. Well, maybe he is. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll stop the re-rack.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm right down the line in the commentary box here. This absolutely nearly bolt straight, this red. So this will be some cueing if he takes this in. Now, that's going to be over the corner. And somehow, from somewhere, Judd's got to find something.
One.
Yeah, I would love to come past the blue there, but have to negotiate the cue ball in and out of Balk. We could just drop it in, but you'd be leaving, well, mid-distance red. Needs to travel the cue ball. Looks a bit short of pace. So
6.
gonna need the rest.
Thank you. 7.
Yeah, he's on a mid-range blue, but that's no good if he wants to get round the table for that red. And even then, will it pass the black in the top left-hand pocket? If it does, it'll be green. Green and round the angles.
Blue ball. Green ball.
Yes, absolutely. If he's getting round for the red, it's got to be green.
shot he's played here. Needs a bounce. Needs a bounce. Oh, he's so unlucky. Great pot. Too straight on the red. What a slight angle, but extremely difficult with pace.
What a pot. Gonna go right round again though. It's doing some air miles, this cue ball. What a shot again this is. Absolutely brilliant. How he's got round to that red.
18.
Fabulous.
And this time, a nice angle on the blue. Just didn't catch the pink full ball.
24.
Just watch it, just sort of on the left-hand side as we look, and full ball, it would have been perfect. And the break, unfortunately, for Judd Trump.
Judd Trump, 24.
Just not happening for him, John.
Yeah, he just looked like he was getting a little head of steam up there, but as you say, he didn't quite get the pink, and of course the cue ball's lost, but he looked like he was in stroke there. Tremendous pot on the green and that red along the top cushion, which is, well, players haven't been doing it this week. You've got to hit those properly. I mean, lo and behold, slightly too thick. A shot that he hasn't got perfect, but even this is tough cueing for Judd. Yeah, very easy to hit across those, which is what's happened, and there's probably be a gap, and there is. So he's just getting the way the game goes sometimes. When one player's absolutely flying, your chances are harder to come by, and things are a little awkward. I mean, that was a real tough piece of cueing.
And always things go against you, don't they? You know, the little kiss on the red, and to knock that red over the middle pocket.
If he's going to play this and dig down on the cue ball, it makes the shot a little bit more missable, and he knows it. That's why he keeps backing off.
I'm surprised he doesn't try and play and get on the black here. I mean, there's plenty of room. He can drop that red in and find a gap.
Yeah, there's something about it he doesn't like.
One.
So I decided that was the best way to play it, and I agree. I mean, digging down on those just make the pot harder.
Oh, this looks pretty good. Is he going to get by these reds and be on this red
6.
into the corner? Oh, needed to go another little bit. Maybe a reprieve for Judd Trump, unless he can find a pot here. Max Selby certainly not easy into the middle or into the corner pocket. He's playing it into the middle, trying to hold for the black off 2 cushions here.
Wow, this is tough. This is a tough little shot. Oh, unbelievable.
7.
Unbelievable little shot. I mean, to hit that as well as that is just class.
It's also so clever, isn't it? Look at where the cue ball finished. Even if it was missed, the red, it's just wonderful snooker brain that he has, as well as everything else, Mark Selby. Oh, he's missed one. Well, well, let me see. What has he
Mark
left?
Selby's
He's
seven.
left a red. His first easy ball that he's missed. What response has Judd Trump got here? He needs a good one.
Well, quite simply, Ken, if he's going to have any burden in this match, he's got to be within the frame from here.
4.
Already got a 21-point lead. 7 reds out in the open.
5.
It may, something like that just may spark something. You never know. I mean, Mark's played the most unbelievable little shot in the middle pocket, and
12.
first mental mistake all day, you would say, missing the black. Can it kickstart Judd into something?
13.
I said earlier, 6-2 down isn't the end of the world. If he can get 5-3, what a bonus that'd be, the way his opponent's playing.
18. 19.
He's got to be just a little bit careful here when he bounces this cue ball off this top cushion. Just a hole for that red, just to the above and above, to the right of the black. He has done.
24.
And this, of course, will release the other 2 reds into the right corner pocket. It's okay, and he's
25.
nicely on the blue. And there you see the difference,
30.
47, 59 still remaining, so red and the colour will do. We'd like it to go in. Oh, well.
31.
There's a block in the pocket. He's having a quick look. He's 48 points in the lead. He needs the blue to secure his first frame at his final.
Well played. Well played. Very important visit as Mark Selby looks on.
36.
He just felt like if he didn't do anything there wasn't any hope at all.
37.
And there'll be no quitting, Judd. Mark my words. You won't be world #1 unless you've got an excellent temperament on top of all your talent. So there won't be any quitting him. He'll just keep going.
42.
That little reprieve from Mark Selby, that black that he missed,
43.
might just kickstart him.
Yeah, and sometimes when you fall so far behind, to make a
46.
comeback, as we see, a wonderful positional shot. Sometimes you just need a little bit of help from your opponent.
47.
Sometimes just a switch off of concentration will happen there with Mark Selby. But the good thing for Trump is he's taken it. He needs a bit of inspiration from somewhere. And look at this for a shot.
54.
Wonderful.
56.
he going to do with the green? Up and down the table, back for the brown. Here we go.
59.
Cue ball's going to have a headache.
63. $68.
Now, can he finish with a good pink and black here? Oh, wow. Wow, what a shot. What's he going to do with the black?
74.
Oh, boring. Well done, Judd Trump. The world #1 is up and running. Selby missed black, cost him the frame. Is the big comeback on? First frame on the board. Still Selby, 5-1. So Max Selby breaks off frame 7, and then big couple of frames coming up. Judd Trump off the mark, and might just deliver some sort of inspiration. He has a half chance. This red is potable. If you can knock this in, get on a colour. Yeah, at least one of these frames, John, these last two, if somehow, I mean, if you got the 2 frames, it would be, you'd feel like you won the session. Yeah.
One.
Nothing after that wonderful long red from Mark Selby. Yeah, but it's massive, isn't it? A couple of frames for Judd Trump.
Yeah, I mean, there's an art to lots of things in snooker, and damage limitation's another one. When you're playing these matches over long sessions, sometimes you get hammering off your opponent because you're playing the best players in the world. So if you can grab a 5-3, you know, loss in a session, sometimes it feels like a good result. This will be one of them. Oh, he hits this red. He's left it. He's left it. He knew straight away that he'd hit it in the wrong place.
One.
Yeah, and that's the last thing he wanted to do, is give up an easy opportunity. Max Selby, after that missed on the black in the previous frame.
Eight. Nine.
It's not the best angle to maybe go into the reds here. He may just try and peel off the loose red just to the left of the pack. Or maybe he's going full ball into the pink. Maybe the angle is there. Yeah. How's your luck? It's not bad. It's not bad. But he's knocked the black safe. Pink has gone a little bit
40.
awkward.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst final kiss, that was it? The cue ball looked like it was going to be lost in the corner. But that flick off the red has left this one. As ever, when you're playing well, they're the little rubs that you get. So this is going to be a break, a little bit like you're making the club where you just take pink and black off the table with the reds. You're practicing and you pop reds and back up for blues, because you can't see him playing on the black in this break. And pink at the moment's a bit tricky.
Foul. Mark Selby, 15.
He had a good look at that pack as well.
Judd
So
Trump, 5.
don't know how that went in. Wow. Through the gap, would you believe it?
1.
Yeah, he was a bit unlucky there. It wasn't like it was a plant dead set. It's just the way it kissed off another red. But well, chance for Judd. Always going to be a bit awkward though with the pink and black safe at the moment. But that pink
6.
for a left-hander is not too bad. He can't get on it here, but maybe in a few shots' time.
Seven.
Yeah, good strike. Not got a lot of angle here. Yeah, he plays those shots as good as anybody. They're just off straight. He played one the other day with side.
12.
Landed on a red on the top cushion. That was a beauty. This is not an easy break at the moment.
$13.
Right, he's gone full-blooded to drop the black in.
It was always
13.
risky playing for the black there, being so tight to this top cushion. Yeah, just hit the cushion there, and it was never going to go in.
This drops him. What a chance.
1.
Yeah, a few shots ago it was looking awkward. Judd can't believe he's done that. You could sense that was a massive chance to get to 5-2 if the black dropped in. But now where these are, one good positional shot from Mark Selby and it'll all be his. Well, what
Mark
is
Selby,
going on?
1.
How has he missed that?
I don't believe it. I
Thank
really
you. Settle down now,
don't
please.
believe he missed that. I mean, the way he's played, just, well, that's incredible. He hasn't left the red, and it's got to be awkward here to get this safe, because that black, the position it's in at the moment, it's a big pocket if he knocks a red over that side of the table. He's got to be careful of that.
Tough.
Yeah, first pot on a red here could be very beneficial. Although I was saying that with the last visit. How he's missed that black, I have no idea. Yeah, no attempt at the pot there from Mark. Just an absolute granite safety. No plant there. It can't be made. And Judd will play off the bottom red here, you would think. No, he's playing the other one. It needs to be skinny enough. And it is.
Well, we saw those two reds, and obviously in line into the left corner, but could be made. Obviously, an element of safety with the cue ball back to ball, but there's a possibility.
Yeah, he is one of the best exponents at making those sort of things happen, but a long distance away, not directly behind the pocket, makes it that much more difficult. Chance, Judd Trump.
It was a good attempt, wasn't it? It really was, but he got so close to it, he's left it. Now, Judd can knock this red in. Black is waiting. And well, it's a chance that he didn't think he was going to get. Wonderful chance to possibly put another frame on the board.
Well, I think he's underhit that.
8.
He's on that one. I'm sure he played out for the other one to the left of the black, but this will do. Ooh.
9.
And this is a tricky shot. 5-1 down. Well played. Good cueing. It's not easy at the minute, though. The cue ball's not how he wants it.
16.
Off that initial black over the corner, he was short, and he's had to punch it in and got near the cushion. So another tricky one here. Recovered again.
Yeah, he's potted a couple of good pots there. He's going to need another good one here. Short with the cue ball. Well played. That's much better. And perfect position this time. He's played a few good shots
24.
there, John, hasn't he? I mean, he had to really cue them nicely.
Yeah, there was a fair amount of pressure on them, wasn't it? It was like a pint of blood for every shot.
25.
He's managed to negotiate a situation that was, well, could have been precarious, but he's done it. And Mark Selby has missed 2 blacks in the last 2 frames.
32.
That might have just thrown a lifeline to Judd Trump in this final. And the one in this frame, well,
33.
nobody thought that was getting missed.
Yeah, well, how has he missed this? I mean, it was quite incredible how that black stayed out. And we said it was like, you know, if you got at least 2 frames, what a massive frame coming up now, Joe.
You're not kidding.
Yeah, last
You
frame
are
of the
not
session.
kidding. And Mark Selby from cruising has probably put himself under a bit of pressure, because he'll know
48.
as well as anybody, if Judd gets out of this only 2 frames behind a 5-3, the way Mark's dominated the match,
50.
Judd will get such a boost from it.
Without a doubt. We said he may need a little bit of help from his opponent. Well, he certainly got that in the last couple of frames, but in all fairness,
53.
you have to admire him for his fighting qualities as well. He's produced some wonderful shots to keep this break going, and we'll be mightily relieved to get
57.
another frame on the board. Massive frame coming up.
$62.
Great response, this.
68.
Brilliant standard from Judd all of a sudden. And we may just be having a match. Judd Trump taking the last 2 frames. And what a huge frame we've got coming up at the end of the session. It's Mark Selby who leads by 5 frames to 2. Yes, it is, and a huge amount of pressure on this one. Judd Trump can take this frame. After what's happened in the first 5, well, what a turnaround. No.
One.
Needed to pull up. Oh, goodness me. In all the places in all the world.
Judd Trump, 1.
He was very unlucky there, wasn't he? It was such a good pot to pick out. Even if I had travelled a little bit more, the cue ball would have been nice on the yellow, but chance gone. But yeah, I've no doubt if he does win this frame, he will be the happier of the 2 players, John, the way this has panned out. I mean, you're never happy losing a session, but I think of the 2 players, if Judd Trump was to somehow muster just a 5-3 deficit after the way this session has gone, he would be over the moon.
Yeah, and you never ever count him out in any match he's in when you can play like he does. The amount of talent he's got. Yeah, he needs a bit of inspiration and he can just fly. Well, Mark's had a look at this up into the yellow pocket. Tough these when you can't see the pocket in your eye line. And there, Joe. Not easy.
Well, there is a red that's potable into that left centre, but I just think it'd be too difficult and risky to take on. He would have sensed that Selby will. Well, he won't be as comfortable as he was, that's for sure. So he's going to be just biding his time here. Judd Trump doesn't want to once again give Selby an easy opener. Just test the waters here a little bit and see how Selby reacts, because he will be a little bit perturbed of how the last couple of frames have played out. Those 2 missed blacks would have been a little bit of a shock to the system.
And this red goes up into the yellow pocket, right behind it. I'm pretty sure he can get the cue ball past to the potting angle. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, good start. So a few little mistakes creeping in now from Mark Selby. He looked almost, well, unflappable in those 5.5 frames. Perfect on these 2 reds into the left centre.
8. Nine. $14. $15.
Not the best angle on the black. A bit of work to do with the cue ball here. Oh, it's just a poor shot. Poor shot on the. Didn't expect him to miss the black, but the angle should have been better from the red.
Yeah, just looking there that if he can knock this red into the middle, bring the cue ball out, and leave an angle for the black to screw into the reds. There's the red.
1.
Now, can he pot this and straight into that bunch? In fairness, it's a lovely line there. He's got a big target, at least 4 reds he can get into. Ideally, the 2 bang in the middle, even at that little gap, that would be nice. And that's where to hit them, so your cue ball shouldn't run away. This is a big shot in the context of the match. Well, he's on one, so he's got a link ball. And the thing is, that pack now, Ken, that little 3 reds at the top of it is absolutely perfect to come off the blue.
8.
Yeah, nice angle on this red just to get top side of the blue here. Hold on, hold on. Oh,
9.
wow. Just the pace, and now, as you said, John, there is one red that's potable into this right corner, but he has the opportunity, perfect angle, to just go into the middle of those 3 reds at the top of that little bunch there and just spread them all open. Big shot coming up for Mark Selby.
Absolutely perfect.
14.
It was such a lovely target, and well, you couldn't hit it any better.
$15.
And that miss on the black from Judd Trump, is it going to be very costly?
$22. 23. 30.
Reds are, these 4 reds are pretty straightforward.
31.
And that red up and ball, you don't have to go near those reds near the cushion, John. So
Yeah, it's just let the cue ball go a little bit there. Played to leave it topside for the black just to drop in behind that red, but he's come straight. So even that little shot there has just gone slightly awry. Should have been higher and a little screw down for that one.
yeah, you can just drop it in and play for the red into the left corner. Nicely on it.
38.
Yeah, should knock it in, but just warrants a little bit more respect playing it this way than the other. But should still get it.
39. $46.
Taking these very well. Almost like normal service has been resumed.
47.
Yeah. I'm not enamoured by the angle on the black again. He's a little bit straight here. I mean, you can see he's going to have to screw back for that red. Maybe into the... Yeah, he's played it nicely. Just to miss the pink, yeah, into the opposite corner. Lovely.
54.
38 points in the lead. I said he won't go near the reds, near the cushion. He'll probably play for blue here and then take the red up in the bulk area. And that would be enough.
55.
It's a massive frame, as we said. Judd Trump had his chance. It got awkward, a little bit awkward on the black. Didn't get a great angle. Tried to force it, didn't he, around the angles?
Yeah, digging down a little bit, just a little punch, but
60.
missed the black. And he's had to sit in his chair ever since. This has been a, well, top class visit from Mark Selby. As I say, we're picking out the 2 blacks he missed because he's basically the only 2 balls he's missed all day to have any importance.
No problem. 45 the difference, and well, if he gets the blue, that will be 50. Just a quick glance at the score. I'd like to get one more red.
$66. Mark Selby, 66.
Yeah, good break to 66 with a 50-point lead. 43 remaining, 2 4-point snookers required. Tall order.
Yeah, I can think of a couple of players I wouldn't mind playing if I needed a couple of snookers, but this man isn't one of them. Knows his way around the table incredibly well. I think if you're going to get snookers and things with Mark, you need to get so many more because he's going to hit most of them. But you never know. Saw the most bizarre frame the other day with Neil Robertson. 61 behind. Pang Junju with 51 on. And what happened there in one shot was incredible. So you never know.
Well, that's a good start. Very nicely judged. And there's not a two cushion escape here. Unless he could just go past the yellow and try and hit one of those reds in and out of balk. But
yeah, I was just wondering whether the pink was in the way at first, Ken, but you know, he could have gone side cushion and he got a big area then with two reds,
yeah.
but
He's just got to be careful here. He's got to go close to the yellow. Oh, good shot. Nicely played. It was a wonderful attempt to try and hide that cue ball right behind the pink. He had to got close to the pink. It would have been a really good snooker. Well, if he leaves this red on, I'm just wondering, he may pot this red and try and get on the black if he can.
yeah, does it pass the blue? Or is he going to have to screw over? Yeah, looking at that, I'll be screwing over the other side. Yep.
1. Eight.
Oh, this looks good. This looks very good. Oh, and look at the red as well.
Good front. 8.
Great effort and a wonderful snooker. And it's not, if he comes off the side cushion, yeah, tap on the table. But this is missable. And if he misses it, John, he's definitely going to leave a free ball here. So there's a bit of pressure on this.
Yeah. He doesn't also want to give 7 points, does he? That wouldn't help. It'd be 35 at it then. You could tie with red and black.
Foul.
Well, free ball.
Free ball.
Well, that makes a difference. So 38 the difference. Yeah, if you can use pot the green, pot the blue, it'll be 32 points with 35 on. So what a snooker he played there.
Yeah, that was a proper shot, wasn't it?
Green ball.
Well, I don't quite know what he's done there, but he'd like it again.
1.
Well, I know he's tried to just play it with a lot of left-hand side just to come out for the brown, but he just totally decelerated off it. Got nothing on the cue ball whatsoever. Not quite sure why he didn't, you know, come down and try and play for the blue.
Green ball.
Is it going to reach? Is it going to reach? Is it going to reach?
Foul.
Oh.
A frame conceded.
It's a very disgusted
Selby.
Judd Trump who flicks the cue ball in the green away. He knows he had a chance there. It didn't look at one point like he had, but Mark Selby's over the moon with that frame. He's just made a little gesture to me up to into the commentary box. He's happy with that frame, and so he should be. He leads Judd Trump by 6 frames to 2. Still got a match on though.
Mark Selby. Well, a wonderful session. Big frames for him this afternoon. Judd Trump made a sort of mini comeback. He's going to need a major comeback tonight to claim and defend his UK Championship crown. Delighted to be accompanied for the first 4 frames tonight by a man who's won this championship on many occasions. He knows what it's all about. Nights like this should be a cracker.
Something that's got to be on point tonight, you would think, if Judd's got to get back into this final. He's long potting, because that's going to get him in early in frames with chances to score. Is his plan to be more aggressive? Take it to Mark Selby? Because I think if there's one thing Mark Selby doesn't like, and we've seen that in the World Final 2-3 years ago when Luca Bracel beat him, I don't think he's quite as comfortable when someone's all-out attack against him. That's the one thing that puts him out his comfort zone. But
7.
And that's what I mean. He's not going to win this frame from that long pot.
Judd Trump, 7. Can you please check the sound of your earpieces? Some of them are a bit loud. Thank you.
Yeah, as well as his long potting, scoring has to be, of course, a lot better. Judd Trump tonight, he had a few chances this afternoon, just didn't score like he has been doing all week, and didn't get away with it against his opponent. But it's so important tonight to get off to a good start. Mark Selby is almost invincible in those first 4 frames this afternoon. Eyeing up a possible plant to this corner pocket.
Played that one with an element of safety. It was kind of a free shot. Yeah, the first frames are obviously important, but I think the first 4 frames are important for Judd. He's got to win this session, this little mini session 3-1. I think anything less puts the score at 8-4, and he's not going to come back from that, in my opinion. So imperative, these first 4 frames, Judd wins 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm sure that's his target, and it would give him definitely a glimmer for sure, and also put that little bit of doubt, which is nothing worse. When you're a player, you have a lead, like Mark Selby had and has tonight, someone coming back at you may cause a few problems for him. That last frame of the first session today was so important for Judd Trump. He had a wonderful chance to narrow the lead to just 2 frames. Missed the black off its spot, and that would have certainly hurt him and not help him relax during the mid-session. But it's a different session tonight. He starts on the front foot, starts fast. You just never know.
Foul. Mark Selby 4.
Tried to force the issue a little bit, taking that difficult pot on. Okay, gunning off. He's left a possible red into this bottom corner. But Selby's got a, well, very straightforward safety shot. He doesn't want to take any undue risk at this moment. He knows his opponent is under a little bit of pressure, so he's trying to bide his time and try and force an issue from Judd Trump. Yeah, lovely shot. Very well worked out. Nice double. Safety in mind, and nicely on the yellow at the same time. Got a wonderful angle on this yellow. Just stunning off one cushion. Back up towards these reds.
Wow, what
3.
an opportunity. The black's not at spot, but that's, he won't care about that. Pink's in the open, blue's in the open, and the reds are, well, they're, you couldn't ask for them any better. And
4.
straight away, the black's back on its spot, so becomes even more appealing, this opportunity. And as I said earlier, Judd got in very early with an excellent long pot, but didn't convert. And I know it might seem like it's only a half chance, I suppose, but those are the chances he's going to have to take. It's going to be, as it has been all afternoon,
11.
slim pickings, really. So this guy's just dominating the match.
12.
Yeah, he's just a, well, he's got every trick in the book, hasn't he? You know, from safety, just shot making, shots with even elements of safety. There's always an
9.
angle. Never just takes on anything, unless he's forced into a corner, of course, and there's no other option. But there's
20.
always sort of looking for an angle. Even with the double, you know, the safety element in mind, and now all of a sudden, wonderful chance to convert. Another frame winning break.
27.
It's probably the one weakness to Mark Selby's game today is long potting. It was only down at 25%, which, when you consider how well he's playing, it's
28.
very low. gone for 12, only potted 3. But this part of his game, scoring, has been incredible. The break he made in the opening frame this afternoon was
35.
just one of the best breaks of the tournament. And that seemed to just inspire him.
36.
But this is all he's got to do in terms of cruising to victory tonight. Just do the easy stuff well. No unforced errors to give Judd hope, let Judd in cheaply. And you think the title's his for the taking.
$42. $43.
Last won the title back in 2016 and beat Ronnie O'Sullivan in the final 10-7, and time before that 2012 against Sean Murphy 10-6.
51.
These two have all the great matches that they've played and all the great tournaments that they've played. It's the first time they've met in a Triple Crown final. We only played each other in the Champion of Champions final only a few weeks ago. Selby, the victor again.
58.
So 55 ahead, so red and pink or black will be sufficient.
$59.
And of course, the extension on the end of the cue just adds that little bit of weight, and when you've got extra weight, you've got extra power in your cue, and just how much he's overscrewed for the blue. He's playing for the blue there. He's overscrewed it by a good 8 inches at least. Oh, well. Is he on the red? Has he got away with it?
Mark Selby,
He only
59.
needed the blue. 56 ahead. 59 remaining. It's not over yet. Well, I'm a little bit surprised. Okay, he's blocked these 3 reds on the right hand side, but I'm a little bit surprised he didn't try and maybe bring 1 or 2 of those reds out into sort of play. I'm just not putting any pressure on Mark Selby here with a 56-point lead. He's playing a back double. Close. He doesn't want to disturb any of these reds that are close to this right-hand side cushion. He'd like to, well, maybe knock one of the reds, if not play a double, knock a red into the bulk area. Yeah, that just makes his opponent's job that little bit more difficult, because of course he needs 4 reds and 4 high colours if he has a chance to come back in this frame. Maybe touching ball? No? Just got to be careful he doesn't leave this red in the right centre pocket. Yeah, it's just a little game of cat and mouse here. And Judd has got a chance to maybe take one of these. The red that's closest to the right hand side cushion, you could take that off and just nestle behind the other one. Bring it into play. Certainly helps his cause. Well, so quiet now on the Barbican, but what a wonderful view in a packed auditorium. Crowds have been amazing all week. This beautiful city of York. They'd be hoping, of course, for a bit of a comeback. They want to see a close final. Not so straightforward here for Mark Selby. Tries to hide the cue ball behind the blue. He's got to make sure that he covers that red towards the right hand middle pocket. This looks pretty good. Excellent shot. What a wonderful shot from Mark Selby. There you go. He's got the cover. He's got the cover on the other red. And now only the red that's up and balked that Judd Trump can have a play at here, but certainly not easy to keep safe.
So difficult to get the better of in these situations. Mark Selby just so clever.
It's like trying to beat Kasparov at chess, isn't it? You know, he just knows all the shots and thinking so many shots ahead. Even in the safety department, he's trying to play a safety shot here. He's looking at, well, what sort of shot am I going to leave, or what sort of shot is Judd going to play? Doesn't play just a straightforward ABC sort of safety shots. He's always contemplating a few moves ahead. So difficult to play against. So clever.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a shot that I would play. My safety tactical game is not in the same league as Mark Selby's. I'm thinking just leave the cue ball in the middle of the bulk cushion tight behind, so you snooker the red next to the brown. Make sure Judd can't get to that one. Yeah, something similar.
Foul.
The concession comes.
Mark Selby 4, frame
Judd
conceded.
dearly wanted to
Frame
get off to a
Mark
good
Selby.
start in this evening session, but he's lost the first frame, and Mark Selby extends his lead to 7-2.
Decent break off from Judd Trump. Covered the potting angle, of course. Referee Olivier Martel just having a look down the line, just in case Mark Selby misses this red on the way down. Gotta hit the right edge of it. Almost take the paint off. Lovely shot. If it misses the brown, it's still okay. That little kiss will do. Once again, under pressure, close to the ball cushion, a mistake. Even though you look at the safety success, 79% from Judd Trump, 79% from Mark Selby. You wouldn't have thought that when you look at the scoreboard, but he has been matching them with the safety. It's just he's not scoring as well as this man.
Well, I did mention that was his weakness in his game today, is the long game, and that was an incredible miss, really. It's the one thing that just hasn't been performing. And I was just about to say before that shot as well that the body language of Judd Trump, if you're one of his supporters, isn't great. The way he conceded in the last frame and just looked a bit dejected in his chair, but it wouldn't take long to get back being positive if he could manage to win, you know, 2 frames in a row. Just try and get a bit of momentum. As I say, target win the next 3 frames, goes to the mid-session interval 7-5. He's back in the final.
Seven. Eight.
His body language hasn't been good. I mean, even the concession, okay, the frame is over the in off and the concession came, but he just needs one good frame, one good visit. That, you know, just something to inspire him, to get the juices
30.
going. He's running out of
40.
time. He needs a really good break here, frame winner break. He's going to amass any sort of comeback and put any sort of pressure under his opponent. Just going to start quickly.
$17. 18.
Well, a nice run of the ball would certainly be welcome for Judd Trump, and that was it there. The perfect kiss on the blue to give him the perfect angle to come down for this red.
23. $24.
Yeah, that certainly helps getting the black back on its spot, and those two reds above the black
31.
will be potable as well.
$32.
And the other red just above them is potable into the left corner, so plenty of points available here before he even contemplates going into the tight pack of 5 reds.
39. $40. $45.
He sort of jumped up off the shot a little bit. He knew it was under hit. Don't know whether he got a heavy contact or just a little bit shy with the cue ball. A little bit more awkward this. Yeah, no problem.
46.
Good recovery. Good recovery. This is more like it.
53. $54.
Well, not the best split.
61.
Another red in the colour would be enough, but certainly not a gimme. This red into the right centre pocket. That looks better though. And the cue ball. Oh, just a little bit short. With a good pot into the middle. Oh, he's missed it. He's missed it. He only needed the black.
Judd Trump,
Oh,
62.
What a miss. He made a 68 break in frame 4. Selby came back with a 70 to snatch it. Are we going to see the same again? 62 ahead with 67 remaining.
1.
What a miss.
$8. 9.
Well, the black is off the spot Judd missed in the last round this afternoon. I said
60.
with that miss, does that put paid to any chances of winning this match? But I think if Mark Selby converts his clearance, that last black off the spot he's missed will definitely
17.
more or less seal his fate in this match, because he can't afford any of those if he's going to get back into this match tonight.
the missed black, and as he missed it, there was almost a drop of
20.
the head and a look of resignation as he went back to his chair. It's not perfect, this red.
No, I think Mark Selby would have liked to be able to pot this red and go up for a bulk colour. Or certainly maybe the pink. So
25.
yeah, it's going to have to play for the gap, I think, between green and pink. Screw off the left side cushion with the right hand side. He's looking at the direction the cue ball's going to take. He's got quite a big area to land the cue ball in here, actually. He's hit these shots just supremely well all day. No, that's not his best strike. Is he even on the red to pot it?
32.
I'll tell you what, it must be pretty tight. I'm not quite sure what he is on it. I don't think he got a lot of side spin on that and to widen the angle.
And that's one of his worst strikes to date. Maybe a little bit of tension in that one.
No, he wasn't on it. Just a safety shot. Doesn't want to hit the knuckle. Oh,
Mark Selby, 32.
no, poor shot from Mark Selby. Could be in trouble from here. He's let Trump off the hook.
Well, cushion first with right hand side. You think you're most guaranteed getting a snooker. Send the red up the table. Yep, good shot.
Very good. Can Mark Selby returned the compliment. That red is just far enough off this top cushion. And if he comes off one cushion here, just before the right middle pocket, he could hit the top cushion and knock the red back up the table and possibly leave Judd in the snooker. No, we hit the red full ball and it's gone over the middle pocket. Ooh. Well, it's no gimme into that middle pocket, but it's certainly potable.
Yeah, on your screen there it might look like it's unmissable, but it's a nasty little shot. Yep, well done. Well, what a reprieve this is for Judd Trump. He would have thought when he missed that black off his spot that his final was
6.
well, pretty much over. I mean, Mark Selby's been playing. He would have thought Selby would have cleared up, no doubt.
8.
Can he get some sort of momentum going, Judd?
11.
Yeah, and as Selby looks on, he will feel that was a chance missed. And he's given a
15.
little glimmer of hope to his opponent, for sure. Still an awful lot to do for Judd Trump,
20.
but he's got another frame on the board, and next frame, so important if you can win that. You just never know. But this,
26.
well, it's the first step on the ladder. Played the double, it's not there, but he won't mind.
26.
He's got another frame on the board. He's reduced the deficit. He's hanging on by a thread, but it's still Selby who leads. 7-3. As you can see, he's not on this red into the bottom right corner. A puff of the cheeks from Judd Trump. This red into the left corner. Well, it's almost dead straight. Trying to see if you can, yeah, have a look at that. Bolt straight red. Oh, well, what a shot that is.
One.
Incredible. Just have a look at this. I mean, not many players in the game could play a shot like that. I mean, that's queuing. That's ultimate best. But he's only got one to show from it. Touch of a surgeon.
Thank you.
Yeah, good safety this time. A little bit more. He could afford to be a little bit more aggressive. Playing the cue ball off 4 cushions, bringing some reds into play. And there you see Selby's long pot success. Only 1 from 5 into this bottom right corner. 1 from 7 from the bottom left corner pocket. As I said, unless he's been backed into a corner, he's certainly not going to go for this. If he feels he's got no other option, he will take it on. But if not, he'll play a containing safety shot. Yeah, and there you go.
Yeah, it was important he got the cue ball to the cushion there, because you can see the red that's available to left middle. If the cue ball wasn't near the cushion, Judd could have maybe stunned that in.
Well, completely missed the red on the way down, so chance for Judd Trump.
Well, if you're Judd Trump, you're just looking for any sort of sign of weakness to give you that little bit more confidence to get back into this match, and that was certainly an unforced error in the safety department from Mark Selby. Extraordinary to miss that red on the way up.
6. 7. Switch it off, please.
The red that's closest to the black spot. He'd love to get on that pretty quickly. He's got a few options. Well, here we go. Yeah, that's the red he's tried to play for, because he can get the black back on the spot.
12.
Doesn't have to take it now. He's got an alternative into the bottom right corner. But he could play it and hold for the black here. No, gone back up for the blue, but at least the black spot is
13.
Not covered now. And that makes a difference.
$18. $19.
Pink spot covered, so it
25.
goes on the highest available is the black.
26. $31. $32.
Oh, tried to split some reds into play, but hasn't got the cue ball close enough to this blue. It's cuttable, but difficult. No, very good. Oh, that's a cue ball. It's not going near the middle. Oh, well, he's not on the red, I don't think, into the right centre pocket. I think the blue is covering.
37.
But he's on this red directly into this bottom right corner. But the problem he's got is the pink is blocked into the left corner pocket. But he may be able to drop this in and maybe leave the blue. Possibility up into the green pocket. What's he going to play here? Well, he's gone down for the black. I'm not quite sure that was the
38.
right shot. Maybe he could have played for the blue into the green pocket, played it a bit softer, and now he's faced with a more difficult shot.
Blue ball.
Big shot. Hit it pretty hard.
Judd Trump, 38.
I know it looks worse when you miss the pot, but it wasn't. It didn't need to be hit that hard.
One.
Just not able to get frames one in one visit at the moment, Judd Trump. Keep Mark Selby in his seat. That's what will really put pressure on Selby. Well, missing easy balls like that will put pressure on Selby, put pressure on
Mark Selby
himself.
won.
Unbelievable. The unforced error with a safety shot, missing it completely, and then missing that blue. He's got to give Judd A little bit of encouragement.
One. Chat room. One.
Oh, he's got the snookers. I don't think he's going to get so much of an advantage. These two reds on the right-hand side. May even play that red just above from the pink. Well, so he can't lay into the reds on the right hand side because that red is available. Oh, what a shot. Oh, that is unlucky. He got a lovely connection off those reds, only for the middle pocket. That was going safely back up into the baulk area. Well, those safe reds on the right hand side after missing that red. Well, he's opened them up. And what a chance for Mark Selby once again.
One.
Didn't quite have an ideal angle on the green, but he could have, if he'd had more angle, could have played to take the red off the right cushion off that, and if he, even if he missed that red, he'd still be on the one that's on the black cushion.
Five.
I think it would be a tall order to win the frame at this visit. Just because he just hasn't looked quite the same player as he did this afternoon. Showing little signs of frailty in this frame.
12.
Maybe not frailty, but just edginess. Looks almost a natural angle on the black this time to move that red off the right cushion, guaranteed to be on the other red to the left middle. Yeah, it was a natural angle.
20.
I said it might be a tall order to win at this visit. Not now. He's gone strong favourite.
Yeah, that was a beautiful little pattern of play, wasn't it, that he worked out.
21.
Get a nice angle on that black, bring the red out, always going to be on the other red, and now all of a sudden from nothing, Judd, he had a go with a long red, he had a chance. Just not his usual sharp best, Judd Trump, in this final. He's had plenty of
24.
chances and a lot of frames that he could have won. He just let slip, and this could be another one.
Yeah, I missed that long red. His long game's not been at his sharpest today either. He's down at 47%. So both players well down in what you'd expect him to be in that part of the game. You'd expect him to be round about sort of 60, 65%. Wow. Well, I can't. Mark Selby puts his hand over his face. He just can't believe he's missed that
Mark
red.
Selby, 24.
I don't think anyone can. What a miss this is. He's smiling, Mark Selby. Believe me, he's not smiling inside. He's absolutely horrified. Does Judd risk the back double? Well, this frame now for Judd Trump is huge, because to sort of compound what Mark Selby is feeling, he's made 3 unbelievable mistakes in this frame. If he gets away with it and wins the frame, wow, it'd be incredible.
Here's the red again. He's trying to force an angle, but incredible miss. Didn't have to do much with the cue ball, really. He was trying to get a nice angle on the blue, but he got away with it. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Stephen. I mean, if Judd Trump can somehow manage to win this frame, I mean, that misread would really stick in Mark Selby's memory, and it wouldn't be a good memory. It would hurt considerably. Frames matches are hinged sometimes on turning points, missed spots, glaring. Judd Trump can win this and win the next. Well, you may look back on that at the end of the night. Huge frame for both players and for different reasons. Oh, this is not a good shot. And this is not a good shot at all. He could be in big trouble here. Can he hide the cue ball behind the blue and avoid the red going into the brown? That's the problem for Judd Trump here. It looks straightforward, but the natural path for the red off the ball cushion has gone very, very close to the brown. Played an alternative shot and played it pretty well. He's lined up the red with the brown and the green. Might be just an edge by swerving just slightly around that brown. Very good. Nice touch. So it'll be a 2-cushion escape, but got to kick that red back up the table and hopefully get it safe.
Foul.
Mistake, but
Judge
once
round
again,
4.
he's been fortunate, that red. I don't think it's potable into that right centre pocket, as you see the cue ball going in off. Maybe the possibility of a back cross double, but risky.
Selby's sat in his chair, and well, you think he might be thinking about going in off, but he's thinking about that red he missed in the right middle a few minutes ago, believe me. And that's why Judd is so important. Judd wins his frame to keep him thinking about that red. If Mark Selby gets away with it and wins his frame, he can forget about it.
Has he had a look at the double with an element of safety, or is he just going to try and get that cue ball in behind brown and blue? Back cross double is on, isn't it? But it's dangerous, isn't it, if he misses it?
Yeah, I think it was getting down to play it. He's just, as we know, when you miss a double, you've no idea where the red's going to go.
Well, he went for it, but he got close. And as you say, you don't know. You haven't got a clue where the red's going to go, but it's gone safe. But maybe in a bit of trouble when he comes back to the table. Selby's got a chance here to put Judd in big trouble here.
Mark Selby, that's not the best safety shot. I was expecting Judd to be in a snooker of some kind after that shot. He's not. Yeah, well played. It's first signs of weakness we've seen from Selby in this whole match, in this frame.
Very good. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? You know, when you got a good lead, almost, well, not unassailable, but a 5-0, he's looking like 6-0. Selby. And when you got somebody chasing you, you start to get a little more nervous. Last thing you want to do is lose a big final from a really strong lead. And that creeps up on you. You get doubts in your mind. You start to miss easy pots and things go wrong against you and you fear the worst. Just maybe, those little thoughts are crossing Mark Selby's mind at the moment. And it will be, particularly if this frame goes as well.
Well, that red pulled out at the end of its journey. So Mark Selby doesn't want to play this cue ball slow to play the snooker, because the cue ball will pull to the right, got to be careful here. Well, he's going cushion first. Try and knock the red in between brown and blue. Ah, it's very, very clever. Very, very clever.
Excellent shot.
Did you see that one, Crafty Ken? I didn't.
He sees everything, doesn't he, Mark Selby? He's a genius. And the black is in the way, of course, for a straightforward hit on the red. He may have to... Well, if he has to come down the table off 2 cushions, it's that's not straightforward either. Yellow is slightly in the way. Can he get around the back of the black? Maybe a little bit of room, a little bit of left-hand side. There you see there's part in the side on the cue ball. No, too much. Too much.
Far on the miss. Mark Selby 4.
That'll be going back.
Yes, please, Ben.
Further that way, about half a ball.
Half a ball?
Yep. Stop. A little bit back the opposite direction. Slightly towards me. A little bit more.
Yes, good move.
Yeah, that looks about right, does
Okay.
that one? Yep.
Brown ball? Speak louder.
Okay. Now towards you. About another half a ball towards you. Now towards the baulk cushion, about quarter ball. Yeah, that looks pretty close. You just need to fine tune that.
Is cue ball okay?
Yep, the cue ball looks spot on for me.
Good for you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
How does he get out of this one? As I said, if he came down this end of the table off the black cushion, side cushion, but the yellow was in the way slightly. He's got to use a lot of left-hand side. Try and widen the angle. Here we go. No, it could be a free ball, could it?
Foul. And
Is
a
it a
miss.
free ball?
Mark Selby 5.
No free ball. Well, Olivier Martel, it might be close. He's going to use the other ball just to see. Can he hit the extreme right-hand side up the red? If he can't, it'll be straightforward. Free ball, and Brown is waiting.
Free ball.
Wow. That's a big decision. Big. Judd Trump is having a look yet. It looks like a free ball. You see the yellow is slightly in the way. You can't hit that red full ball. So when he goes around and has a look at it, Olivier Martel is correct in his decision. He's entitled to question it, but he can't see that full ball.
For me, you'll hit the yellow. The final stage first.
So he's putting the red beside the yellow just to see. Just looks like that he's hitting the left-hand side of the yellow. It's a big decision, this. Because the brown is straightforward, because he could use the brown as a red. So close.
For me, you're hitting the finest of edges of yellow first. So when you plan to play this extreme edge of this red, or this red full ball, for me, you're hitting the finest of edges of yellow first.
Well, I mean, I can hit that red as far over there as possible.
Yeah, I can't get any closer.
Yeah.
So this is the finest of edges.
I think you can see it quite easily.
Well,
I have to make a decision here.
you can question the referee. There's no problem with that. At the end of the day, it's the referee's decision. Mark Selby can come and have a look at. He doesn't have to question it. He can just go entirely by the referee. I'm sure he will have a look. He's a great sportsman, Mark Selby. He will come and have a look. It'll be up to him whether he takes the free ball or not. He can stand by the referee's decision. But it's very, very close. But from our camera angle, it looked like it was just clipping the left-hand side of the yellow.
Sure.
A sporting gesture. Mark Selby. I mean, he would love to have the free ball because it's straightforward for him. It's easy. Brown got a chance to win the frame, but he doesn't want to take it if it's a little bit contentious. And it is contentious. It's so close, this is. Oh, well, if he says he can hit it, well, that is an incredible decision for Mark Selby. And
So
the
you
referee
agree
could
with
go with
Judd?
Mark Selby as well, and he may not
I
take
stand
the free ball.
corrected.
Okay, fair play to Mark Selby in the heat of battle with so much pressure on. He can ask it to be put back.
Put back.
Well, well
Yes,
played.
please, Ben.
But you'd have
Right,
to say,
cue ball and blue.
fair play to Mark Selby there, Stephen. You would definitely have taken the free ball. I know you.
Thank you.
No, that's yeah, that's very, very,
Full ball
very,
towards
very
you.
good, Selby. Again, if the referee had insisted it was a free ball, Mark Selby could have come to the table and just not taken it as well if he didn't believe it. But remains to be seen
Yeah, that looks okay.
what
Cue
part
ball
that
okay?
plays and who wins this
Again, the
frame.
cue ball looks right in it, yeah. Yeah.
Slightly this way. I think
it looks
it's a bit too
exactly
close,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Judd, have a look, please. Yes. Thank you.
So here we go again. Can he get enough left-hand side on the cue ball? It's closer. It's closer. Oh, he hasn't bought it, has he? Oh, wow. Can you believe it? That is incredible. He should have taken the free ball. Well, that is unbelievable, isn't it? Okay. Still a bit to do, but not nice. Bridging over that black. Too straight on the green. He can't get close to the yellow, so the pink gives him a bit of angle to get down towards the yellow.
7. Shot run 7.
Oh, it's just incredible what can happen in a game of snooker and how quick it can turn around. What the fluke from Judd Trump. How does Mark Selby get out of this? Oh, great shot. Well played, Mark Selby. Okay. He may have left the yellow, but it's not entirely straightforward. He's 21 points in the lead. He's going to need yellow and green. Pink is slightly in the way. Get close to the green. Played it very well. If it holds up, it looked like the cue ball was running into the pink there, but he managed to just miss it. And green, well, to win this incredible frame, a wonderful sporting gesture, it has to be said, from that man sitting in the chair. It may have cost him this frame. It may be a turning point in this final. That remains to be seen, but whatever happens, incredible sportsmanship from Mark Selby.
Thank you.
It's definitely going to cost him the frame now. Judd Trump has a look at the score. 26 points in the lead. And,
9.
well, this final is still alive.
Shot Trump 9
blue.
and the frame.
Mark Selby stays in his chair. A very contentious decision, a sporting gesture from Mark Selby, but it cost him the frame. It's given Judd Trump another lifeline, but he still trails 7-4.
Well, I'm going to trot out the old cliche. This is a massive frame. I must admit, that last passage of play, if I was Mark Selby, I don't get out of my chair. It's up to the referee to decide. Put himself in a hole there. But the drama of the free ball aside, it was the 3 incredible unforced errors. Mark Selby missing the safety shot altogether, and the 2, we missed an easy blue into the yellow pocket, and then basically the easiest shot you'll ever see a professional miss. Can he recover from them? Not so much the free ball episode. Stunning pot, but expected to screw into the blue and leave it to left middle. He'll be on the green. Bit of pressure on this because he's bringing the cue ball back towards the reds. Very good. No, I say very good. What is he on?
4.
Nothing. Just can't seem to get up ahead of steam. I know he's won 2 frames in a row now, Judd, but he just can't seem to get into that rhythm where he's getting in, making big breaks, winning frames quickly in one visit. May still come in this final.
Shot ramp 4.
He's not doing anything at the moment that's sort of really frightening Mark Selby. Mark Selby's lost his last 2 frames from it's been his own undoing. It's not really been because of Judd.
Yeah, very good. I'm just having a look. If he hits that red, where's that going to go? It's going to go off one of those other reds. It's not a 3-ball plant, but he's just seeing it. Does that last red, does it just glance off another red and go close to this corner pocket? Let's have a look. No. No, another mistake from Mark Selby. It wasn't that difficult to avoid that red. The only problem for Judd, he's got a pot on to the left centre pocket, but where's the colour going to come from? He's going away from the blue. May not even take it on. He could drop the red in and maybe have the blue up and to the green pocket. But it's quite an acute angle, this. Can he get it back around by the black and back up towards the blue? Good effort. Just try to dislodge the red to the right of the black.
Well, the fact that yellow's not in its spot makes this shot look easier. Just concentrate on the pot. You see the cue ball went right over the yellow spot.
6. Seven.
Well, they're not going in the middle of the pocket, but they're going in. That's the important thing. Not the easiest table, a bit congested round the black spot. Must be. Well, he's looking at the red that's just to the left of the black. And if he can get on that, that'd be ideal. Because I'm sure the black pot's the right corner. Needs a cue ball to pull up. Has he gone too far?
12.
I think he's on it, but I don't think he can stay on the black.
$13.
Again, not perfect on the blue. He may have just gone far enough to create some sort of angle. If anyone can force the cue ball down, it's this man at the table. And you see just enough angle. Stun, right hand side. He's just played the topspin shot. But it's not an easy break, this.
18.
Having to keep going back up for the blue, having to get right side of the blue every time. Don't think the left middle is in play here for the screw back. Nice.
19.
Played an interesting shot from the black. These are missable. We've seen this all week. Very good.
$26.
Starting to get a little bit of confidence, Judd Trump. Has he got his mojo back?
Thank you. 27.
Well, simply he's been allowed back into this final by his opponent.
Oh.
His heart would have skipped a beat there.
Yeah, it sort of wiggled in, didn't it? It wasn't right in the middle of the pocket. But he played a lovely cannon on that red. And it's opened up those reds nicely. Oh, he doesn't want to hit the blue. Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake. Bows his head once again. I mean, anywhere but there. Just needed to miss that blue. He would have had a beautiful angle. Frame at his mercy.
Well, that's incredible what we're seeing in this session tonight. Both players are struggling to find any of their best form. Oh, fabulous shot.
40.
Ooh, I say fabulous shot. I didn't see because Judd was in the way. I didn't realise the cue ball went round the middle pocket to get here.
41.
Yeah, this is not the most convincing break that Judd Trump's ever played. Nothing's going in the middle of the pocket. Position is going awry, but he's still at the table. That's the main thing.
Oh, that one was hit
44.
beautifully pure.
$45.
And now back in prime position. 49-point lead. Well, this final is well and truly on now. It's close to getting over the winning line in this
52.
frame. And that man, well, all of a sudden he'll be a little bit more concerned. Lovely
53.
shot. Very nicely played. Perfect. Well, a lot of people maybe in the Barbican at 7-2, Stephen, probably thought,
60.
well, this could be an early night, but Judd Trump
61.
didn't think like that. He's in there battling like a world #1 does. And Selby, well, he's got a little bit to contemplate during the mid-session interval. It might have come at a good time for him.
68.
Make no mistake, this man is in there fighting. This final is
69.
well and truly on now.
$76.
Yep. No doubt Mark Selby, no doubt in my mind, Mark Selby's let Judd Trump get back into this final, but Judd Trump's not complaining.
77.
He'd gladly take that invitation.
$82.
Incredible shot from Judd Trump. Yeah, from Mark Selby's point of view, if somebody had told him you're going to be leading 7-5 in the final going into the last session, he would have said, okay, I'll take that. But just the way it's panned out
87.
from 7-2 to 7-5, he won't be happy at the interval, that's for sure. Judd Trump will. He's given himself a lifeline.
88.
Bit of help from his opponent, but he's duly taken it. He's stuck in there without playing his best.
$91.
Oh, it'd be incredible if you could finish off this with a century.
93. $96.
He's made 1,120 centuries in his career. Make that 1,121. What a time to make it. The Barbican crowd came to watch the close final.
105.
They're in for a treat for the final session for sure. Whatever way it may pan out. Cross double, maybe a treble. No, it's not there. But a wonderful break of 105 from the world #1. Mark Selby led 7-2. All of a sudden, it's 7-5. Match on.
The atmosphere is just getting better and better here at the Barbican.
Thank you.
At 7-2.
Take your seats quickly, please.
It looked like an early night, but
Thank you,
Judd
frame
Trump
13.
has won 3 in a
Mark
row
Selby to break.
and is right back in it. So it's Mark who gets this first frame after the interval underway, hoping that the interval turns things around in his favor, but not the best break off. He's left one for Judd. They're not getting over behind the green and near the cushion from the break off. White needs to pull up.
1.
Just gone a little bit too far, but good opening red though. Very confident shot. This is a tricky cutback. Oh, he's overcut it. Now what's he finished on? Is he going to get away with it?
Judd Trump, 1.
He is. He'd be delighted, disappointed at missing the green, but he's left it safe. He might be in behind the green after the next shot. He can get off the side of the reds, and where he's just got the tip of his cue, that's where he wants the cue ball. How's his judgment? He's going to catch the green, and that now puts the green out of commission. That's a poor shot, and if a red goes into the right corner, it's a wonderful chance.
One.
Just gone off the boil a little bit, Mark, and in that first little mini session this evening he's made more mistakes than he has in the last couple of matches, Stephen.
Yeah, some incredible misses, what he wouldn't give just to score 40 or 50 points here, just to get some rhythm back and some confidence back. Yeah, nice shot right in the middle of the pocket.
Well, that blue will help. That was much more difficult than it looked.
Six.
And he's in prime position now. How many can he make from this chance?
Seven.
Yeah, I was on the practice table, Mark Selby, in the interval. I say, just trying
13.
to get a bit of rhythm. Try and get your cueing back in the groove.
14.
Because the balls he was missing, I mean, the whole tournament he's been excellent. And those last couple of frames, just don't know where they came from.
Well, he's let that slip away. That's a
90.
careless positional shot. Misjudged the cannon. Amazing what can happen. The only possible pot is to take a double on the red, and he'd have a look at things to see if he could possibly take the double on without leaving anything and stay on the black, but don't think that's the case. I'm just looking for a safe spot behind the black.
Mark Selby, 19.
Just that red that's up to the left of the yellow that's causing all the problems for the safety here. In fact, Mark just getting up, he sat in Judd's seat there, so he didn't want to walk across in front of Judd. Back in his own seat now. he's hit that all wrong. He thought is he going to get away with it? I don't think so. He thought he could avoid cannoning the blue there, take the pot on and maybe leave them safe. But he hasn't. Once he caught the blue, always going to leave something on.
Thank you.
Now, second good chance in this frame for Mark Selby.
Six. Seven.
Doesn't have to play any cannons there. They're clearing each other.
14.
As he pots a red, clearing the path for another. He might have to go up for the blue here. Yeah, definitely from that angle.
15.
Yeah, if he wasn't to win the frame at this visit, you'd certainly fear for his sort of frame of mind going on in this match. This afternoon he looked virtually unplayable. But the player who's out there tonight is completely different
20.
in terms of confidence and frame of mind. So really needs to win the frame at this chance.
Yeah, it was Judd's
21.
safety shot that let him in here. Misjudged it. See, he's cleared all these reds beautifully without having to play any little cannons. It's looking good now.
28.
And the mid-session interval came just at the right time by the looks of things.
29.
Yeah, it was a difficult one he took on at
36.
that pace. Thought he wasn't going to cannon the blue and everything would be safe.
It's quite an aggressive shot choice
37.
from Judd. Maybe just trying to make something happen, keep the pressure on. But it turns out it was just a risk too far, really. Just this red then to leave Judd needing a snooker. And
44.
Mark Selby were delighted to have stopped sort of Judd Trump momentum of 3 frames in a row.
45.
Yeah, he's back to the way he started this match. 77 break in the opening frame. Followed by a 51, then a 97, and a 70 to lead
52.
4-0, and a century to go 5-0. He never looked
53.
like missing in the first 5 frames.
$60. $61. $66.
Well, Mark Selby beat Judd Trump in the recent Champion of Champions finals. He finished it with 3 centuries in a row.
67.
It'd be absolutely incredible if he did something the same again. Chance of a century in this frame.
If he drops in this red, I don't think it passes the yellow. It might do.
74.
If not, he's going to have to cut it in the middle, and it looks like it's the middle. Might just do what you said, Stephen, if he can negotiate the difficult green.
Sure.
He can drop in behind the green, and as long as he doesn't finish dead straight,
77.
he can get out onto the brown. So going to the practice table has certainly paid off. He's a little bit straighter on the green than he wanted,
79.
so he's going to have to power this in to get out onto the brown.
$82.
Pretty good effort.
$86. 91.
Oh, no century break. I thought he was going to pop the pink and the black there, but he won't be too concerned about that. That was a magnificent break of 91, coming just at the right time. He extends his lead. It's 8-5.
Thank you. Thank you. Take your seats, please. Frame 14, Judd Trump to break.
Still got a little bit of breathing space, Judd Trump. Mark Selby needs 2 frames for victory, but if Mark gets to 9, then, well, you're at the point of no return. I know how quickly Judd can reel frames off if he can just get into that sort of rhythm. It's not easy, though, against Mark Selby. It makes it so difficult for you to get in.
Well, he's knocked one right over the pocket. There was no value in Mark taking the red onto the right of the blue because the black was tied up. That's why he played the safety shot. But he's given Judd a chance here. I'm sure he can find the gap. Well, he didn't find the gap. And he's left himself with a tricky blue. He thought he was going to miss the red and the pink there and be on one of the balk colours. A little thin snick required here. Very good.
6.
You wouldn't call it a good chance just yet with the black tied up and the pink up next to the yellow.
7.
That's a bit tight. He'd love to play that, and well, he can get round the angles for the blue again. He's played it well. Lovely controlled positional shot there. Didn't need to go into them with too much pace there.
Yeah,
once he goes past the middle pocket, you've always got a slight angle on the blue. Gonna have to use the blue
24.
for a few more shots. Huge frame. If he wins this, he's right back in it. As Stephen said, as long as your opponent needs 2, you always feel you've got a chance.
25.
Absolutely fabulous positional shot there to free the black.
31.
What a chance to now win the frame at this visit.
Yeah, this is exactly what Judd wants to do if he's going to prevail in this final. It's get in early, win frames quickly. Because even if he wins frames in 2 or 3 visits, it's not really going to, you would think, put Mark Selby out of his comfort zone, but this sort of thing would do.
39.
Finn lets Mark know that any mistake is going to be punished with a frame-winning break.
$46. 47. 54.
I'll tell you what,
55.
Stephen, this final could go close. The way Judd has started playing, both players now playing well. One mistake's going to prove very costly in each frame.
Yeah, Judd's got to play what we call no-miss
62.
snooker, hasn't he? Mark Selby can obviously afford. He's got more room for manoeuvre
63.
in terms of losing frames, missing shots, but Judd's just got to try and play perfect snooker and just see where it takes him.
$70. $71.
Sounded like a bit of a heavy contact. It doesn't matter because the frame's safe. But he's cueing very well now, even near the cushion. It's not a problem.
78.
The crowds here at the Barbican
79.
all week have been fantastic, and they want this one to go close. They deserve it, you would feel, but you just never know. It could go to a deciding frame. The way Judd started
86.
playing, unbelievable atmosphere. They're just all close to the table.
87.
When you get down to that one table setup,
$92. Thank you.
just needs the
93.
black for the century. It's gone a little bit further than he intended, but he got a terrific round of applause if the black goes in.
$100. $101.
What a time to make your second century in the match.
$105.
We're just coming up to 9 minutes for this frame. Wonderful stuff.
110. $114. $119.
Well, Judd Trump and his supporters, we want some more of this.
125.
Is the black in? It's pretty close.
125.
That's exactly what Judd
And the
Trump
frame,
needs
that's right.
to get back into this final and put pressure on Mark Selby. Magnificent century break. And he reduces his arrears to 2 frames at 8-6.
Once again, he can't get over behind the green, and he's leaving this red for the right corner, and there's a gap round the back of the black and reds. Just overcut it slightly. But Mark Selby now knows that he's up against an opponent that's made 2 centuries in the last 3 frames. He had to make a 91 to get his 3-frame advantage again. His long potting's been just off a little bit, Stephen. Everything else has been immaculate.
Yeah, down at 25% before that one. But since the interval, players seem to have stepped it up. Because you have to think the first 4 frames were, shall we say, error strewn from both players, especially Mark Selby. But the standards
6.
since the mid-session interval has gone right up.
Seven.
That one at the back of the bunch is a bit awkward. I thought he might be able to get on that, maybe not. You can't afford to start missing blacks off the spot. Otherwise, he's going to be in big trouble, even though he's got a 2-frame advantage. That is not pressure, that is a little lapse in concentration there. Worried about the cue ball, forgot the black.
Tell you what, I've never seen so many blacks off a spot missed as this week. And, well, it can only be down to the pockets, seeing how tight they are. But still incredible. Now, good pot, but where's the next red coming from? Because there's got no angle in the blue. There's a red closest to the black spot. I don't know if that goes. He's just looking at it now to the right corner. But getting position on it is far from easy. You top the cue ball round of 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 cushions here. Going for the 3. It's pretty good. I mean, it's a dangerous shot. I mean, it's fraught with danger, this red, even if he can get to the potting angle, because he's bringing other reds into play. Sinks his head to the floor. He knew that was close.
And that was the red that Mark Selby was playing to get on, as we show you Judd dropping his head. Mark Selby played to get on that when he missed the black off the spot. So he's back at the table a lot quicker than he thought. But at the moment, you wouldn't call it a good chance. There's only really a couple of reds that are available. Now, what has he spotted in the bunch there? Is there a red to the left of the pack's okay? Maybe one to the middle. He's got one to the tight middle pocket. You have to be absolutely spot on with these.
9.
I think that's his favourite pocket. 27 out of 27.
Judd has definitely decided to go all out attack though, because that red he went for, as soon as he was on it, he just got down and played it. There was no thought about it.
$16.
And the fact that Judd has decided to take that game plan means we could be in for an exciting last 2 or 3 frames of this match.
17.
No, I think there's still one available at the back of the bunch. He lined it up there. I mean, he's got an angle to play the cannon here, but he might just play for the red at the back of the pack. No, he's gone straight into them. How's your luck? It's okay. He's got one to the left middle, and it's opened another 3 or 4 reds up.
$25.
Wonderful chance again. Can you believe it?
Mark Selby, 25.
Wow. That's going to be painful. Walking back to your seat after missing another black off the spot. He's given himself a good telling off there.
Rightly so. What is going on with these blacks off the spot?
1.
I can't believe it. I always say, Dennis, it's unforgivable at this level to miss blacks off a spot, but I didn't expect to be seen as many as these.
And as we always say, sometimes
6.
these balls, they don't forgive you.
So important
7.
now for the game's become just psychological now. It's just blow for blow, and it's so important for Judd to win the frame here now, just to keep the memory of that black in Mark Selby's mind going into the next frame. 2 blacks off a spot into the same pocket he's missed in this frame. Incredible.
Yeah, once again, just concentrating on the white and taking his eye off the easy black off the spot. He wants to get the black back on its own spot.
13.
The 4 reds are available. The one that's nearest the cushion might prove to be a bit of a stumbling block. Oh, the cannon hasn't worked out. He thought, I'm bound to be on
20.
one here, and just got down and played the cannon, and he's stuck in the red. And it's a very thin snick into the right corner. That didn't look like it could go wrong there.
Yeah, retrieved the situation very well. Sort of 2-in-1 shot there. can see where the cue ball was. Should have missed that red, and he knew he was on the brown. So very clever.
$25.
He's going to need the red that's near the right cushion. It's not
26.
on the right side of the table for a left-hander. We know he can switch hands, but you'd want the cue ball to be right behind the red. Can play to screw it off here, actually. No, he's played the stun up.
$33. $34.
But you'll start to feel like starting to get excited about this final now, Dennis, won't it? Because when you're frames behind, you're just trying to keep the final going, just trying to stay in it. But now, to get to 8-7, he'll be actually thinking, yeah, I can win this final now.
Well, considering he was 7-2 behind at one stage, this is a brilliant performance, but
39.
he's got to win this frame, though. This is the key
40.
shot coming up. Can he get over behind that red? It's far enough away from the cushion to leave a couple of options. It's all about getting the white exactly where he wants here. Now he'll switch hands, possibly.
47.
And he does. All about this shot. It's an automatic angle to go over across the table and drop on the yellow. Just making sure the black can't blame him for that. He's 31 in front, so why would he risk even thinking about the yellow?
Yeah, that was really interesting. He didn't even risk screwing back to the blue from that last red. I mean, it's, even though it was wrong hand, it was pretty much unmissable, but it just shows you the stage of this final we've got to.
Judd Trump, 55.
Excellent break, but just the one snooker to tie at the moment, and against Mark Selby, you never feel comfortable. I think he's found the gap. He can pot this. The Barbican crowd are starting to get excited.
As will Judd.
Judd Trump, 2.
Well, he hasn't potted the green, but he's got the snooker. Well played. He attempted that. Doesn't matter about the brown. Mark Selby will stay in his seat.
3,
He would
and the
feel.
frame, Judd Trump.
And what a frame for Judd Trump to win. What a final we've got on our hands now. Just one frame the difference. 8-7 to Mark Selby. He could, you know, Hazel, but he's up against one of the most experienced players in the game, one of the great tacticians, one of the great break builders. Can he put what's gone out of his mind? Just now play it frame by frame. He's hit the pink here.
Foul and a miss. Judd
Okay,
Trump,
it's only going
6.
to cost him 6 points, but just wandering around there, trying to compose himself. That's okay, but that'll annoy Judd, catching the blue there.
This red to left corner, you can play stun off 2 cushions for the black, or play with topspin back up the table, but yeah, very good. Once that cue ball to stop. Oh, he's not on a colour. That's so frustrating. Shakes his head. Good pot. I was going to say, interesting to see if he keeps the attacking vibe going now that he's within touching distance.
Brown ball. Judd Trump, 1.
I don't know whether I'd rather have put the cue ball on the baulk cushion somewhere and make Mark play a shot into the pack, because he's not going to gain an advantage from this, Judd. Mark will just come off the side cushion into the bunch. He won't leave anything. I'd much rather maybe put the cue ball into one of the jaws of the corner pockets, the baulk end of the table, make him play some sort of shot. That's basically what he's going to do now.
Got to be a little bit careful you don't send the red out of the pack when playing this safety shot. Well, he's played to hit it on the thin side so that he didn't do that and missed the red completely. He needed a thin one, but oh, that was a mistake. Now, he hasn't missed a ball in that left middle pocket, as you can see, but this is quite an acute angle. Now, the pink might be available, so he doesn't have to screw back for the black. Well, he is stunning it in to get back for the black.
One.
It's far from a good chance. There's only one red available. He can get onto that. Going to have to head up the table, looking at the angle he's left himself here. Yeah, the pink and the black were available, but you needed to be straighter on this red. I don't know if he can still hold it. Now he's going to have to head up towards the yellow or brown.
Nine.
The yellow, if he can get past the blue, off the side cushion into the reds, will be the shot. This could be a key shot coming up right here. Just overdone it, just got too much screw on it. I don't think there's any plants on. He'd have to take a double on if he wants to continue the break. He might be able to take the double in such a way because he wouldn't leave anything and could finish on the black, or is he just playing the safety? Yeah, just the safety. Didn't even think about
Selby,
the potential double there. It was a free shot.
Well, the only red that Mark Selby can see is the one to the left corner, so kind of forced into going for this. As I've already mentioned, this has not been the strong suit of his game today, long potting.
One.
It's a good time to find it.
Typical Mark Selby, pulling a shot like that out under pressure.
He's playing topspin to the red above, to the right of the black. Just going to be careful. He's sending it towards the right middle. Yeah, he's okay. Is he on anything easy?
8.
This is definitely missable.
Nine.
You got a picture of Mark's eyes there, and the concentration was quite something.
Well, you would think that the amount of easy shots he's missed tonight and black's off a spot, that he'd be completely
60.
just trying to 100% put 100% effort into all these shots, no matter how easy they are. He's had enough lessons tonight.
17.
And that's worked out perfect. He's flicked a red, so there's red either side of that little bunch of reds that's potable.
24. 25.
Could have gone into the 5 reds there,
32.
but in potting this, he's clearing another red to the opposite corner pocket.
$33.
I'm seeing more and more in the game with a lot of the top players is that they're not going into the packs of reds as early as maybe they used to. Trusting their cue ball control to be able to pick the reds off and only go into the pack if it's absolutely necessary.
40.
Might have to brush past them this time. Let's have a look at the angle. Yep, can bring them into play.
41.
Well, he hasn't nudged it far enough, so he's going to need another cannon. He's still got the red up near the middle pocket that he can play for, but he was hoping to just nudge one into open play there. Quick glance at the scoreboard. He needs a few more pots yet before the frame's safe.
Yeah, has to play the cannon here because he's absolutely perfectly on the black. You'd love to cannon the red to the left of the 4. That's not going to be easy. And it's nicely going with power, and it's not worked out. Can he even get to the red to pot this red?
48.
That was a bit unfortunate because it looked like the frame was over once he got the cannon, but it's just amazing what can happen at times out there, Stephen.
Big shot this, because everything's there for Judd should he miss it. Huge shot. Yeah, well done. Good bottle there.
49.
That's what you really call a pressure pot there. Well, Judd has put him under extreme pressure, and
51.
this is how he responds. Trying to defend his title here. Judd Trump. It's only
52.
happened on 3 occasions. Ronnie O'Sullivan and the gentleman in the studio with Hazel and John Parrott, Steve Davis, and the gentleman sitting next to me, Stephen Hendry. The only 3 that have ever done that.
What a frame from Mark Selby. This has been starting with that
56.
beautiful long red. His long game's not been on it today, but he's found it just in
57.
time, just when he needed it, and found a frame-winning break. Here it is. Stunning bit of cueing. Two up on a possible 3 frames to play to
63.
win the UK Championship.
64.
I think he can still pot this. He's not all that concerned.
70.
He's done what he set out to do and had to do. He had to get this frame, otherwise Judd Trump was definitely starting to look favourite, you'd have to say, but great response this.
Oh. 71. 77.
Just a little trick shot, but it doesn't matter really. Good effort. Good effort.
Mark
It's not
Selby,
in, but
77.
he only needed the one chance. And typical of Mark Selby. He grabbed it with both hands, and now he puts himself up. 9-7 in front, just needs one.
Steve mentioned the Champion of Champions at Mark 1 about a month ago, and that's the last big tournament he played in. So, you know, good memories from winning that final, which will hold him in good stead here against the same opponent as well. Now, is Judd going to stay on the attack here? This red is dangerous because I don't know if he can play it as a shot to nothing, taking the cue ball back up the table without hitting the reds. No, he's aiming down. He's not left anything, so he did well. Played for the black into the same pocket.
And now that that red has gone up the other end of the table, it makes things very awkward. Just got to be a little bit careful if he comes off the right side of the table that he doesn't push a red on. If he comes the left side, he could leave the red for the middle pocket. I think he can see the left side of the table and try and get back. If he can see enough of that, he can get back to it near enough where the cue ball is at the moment, but he's got to be careful he doesn't leave a shot at that one for the middle. Well, a chance for to get the frame back to normal if Mark Selby so wishes. Send this red back up the table, which will stop it from being an awkward frame.
Yeah, interesting choice of shot there from Judd. It's almost as like he deliberately just didn't want to be in a frame that maybe Mark would have dominated with his sort of containing safety shots. And he wanted to get the frame back to normal as soon as possible. Because I'm like you, I thought it's straightforward just to try and bring the cue ball in behind the black from the red he played.
Just looking to see if he would push a red towards the left corner, but he's got to get a good pace on this safety. He could leave the one to the left of the blue there. Got to get up past the balk line. He's okay. That red doesn't cut from that position. There is a red in to the corner, as you can see, and he's had a quick glance at it, but he's looking now at the safety.
Well, interesting, he had a red to left corner. We just potted a beautiful one in the last frame to could follow through for the black. Deciding to keep it tight. Just need one frame. And that's a pretty good safety shot. Didn't quite got the snooker. thought he might be tempted by the red to left corner there. Very good shot.
Not sure if he can get past the yellow. He's looking to see if he can get to a red that is potentially on the one that's near the middle pocket. Now he can't see enough of that. If he had have been able to, he might have taken it on and screwed back towards the balk colours. We've seen that shot played by Mark Selby quite a few times. It's a difficult pot, but if you wobbled it in the jaws or potted, you're okay. But he can't see enough of it to do that. That's a terrible shot he's just played there. He tried it with loads of side. Totally the wrong choice of shot. Maybe the right choice, but he hit it all wrong. Tried a thin one with lots of side, Stephen, there, and made a bit of a mess of it.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about the shot earlier on where he turned down the red to left corner. Mark Selby could have played for the black. I know it's, of course it's risky, but you've just made a magnificent break from a long red, and it's the frame to win the match. You don't want to start going negative, going back into your shell, because Judd will sense that, sense a bit of weakness.
6.
You wouldn't call it a good chance just yet. The reds are nicely placed, but look where the black is.
Seven.
But pressure on every shot now for the world #1 and defending champion. He knows if he makes a mistake, it could be his last. The only problem here, if he takes the red and the pink, he's going to tie the pink up.
12.
Let's see if the pink goes back on its spot. It might not be available. He's got a bit of a problem now. He's got to get onto the blue and maybe think about
80.
playing a cannon into the pink and reds. It'd be very difficult to keep going up for the blue from this position.
19.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. He's got the correct angle. He's got a couple of easy reds to play on. Is he going to try and develop a few of the reds here? He doesn't have to cannon the pink. If he cannoned the two reds to the right of the pink, he would clear the area and you would feel he's bound to finish on a red, but he's got other options. It's just how he feels.
Yeah, I'd have played your shot, Dennis, with a bit of pace. It's hard to see how it could have went wrong. There's no chance of reds going into any pockets. He's played a nice little shot for the gap, but will he get the same angle again
25.
on the blue? Because he was absolutely perfect there to do that shot. He's not got the angle this time.
only the 2 reds available
30.
now. So imperative he gets the right side of the blue. Well, there's another one in the middle of the bounce
31.
that goes, but look where he's left the white this time. Now he's got to avoid the yellow and go in and out of the balk area. And that's the problem. It's all gone wrong.
$36.
Yeah, I actually can't believe he didn't go into the reds from that blue when he was perfect. You were saying it in the commentary, Dennis, and I felt like screaming down the microphone myself, I must admit. Just trying to be too neat and tidy, too careful.
Now, can he get it in behind the yellow? He's hit it far too thick. May have got
Shot
away
from
with it though.
36.
Wasn't the best shot, but I don't think he's left anything. The way he's pointing there, he's trying to pick a spot out where he'll hit the first red and forget about the second red. He's going to try a plant here. It's a very, very difficult plant, but he's playing the safety shot as well. I wonder will he get close to this?
See there's a red on to left corner. Judd's got to try and get the cue ball through the gap of the 2 reds to the right, the one he's potting. Got the second part of the shot, but didn't get close to the pot.
Oh, and that kiss has left a sitter for Mark Selby. What a chance. A lot of pressure on that for Judd Trump, and he didn't manage to get it in the jaws of the pocket. It was a tough one.
One.
What a chance for Mark Selby.
6.
Won't even be looking at the black where it is. No need.
7.
Yeah, this shot here. How he's not stunned down to the, as Dennis said, just to the right of the pink as we look, with pace, into those 6 reds. It couldn't go wrong. And it's the shot to bring everything to the open. Just trying to be too neat and tidy. And it may have cost him this title. Or a chance to win this title at least.
13.
Could play a little cannon into the red and black here. And it's worked out perfectly.
19.
Can the twice United Kingdom champion hold himself together here? He hasn't lifted this title since 2016.
Well, I say, played it perfectly, but you can see there the angle on the red is not good. What's that cue ball to stop? That's a fabulous shot. Beautiful strike. Does hit those screw shots incredibly well.
Yeah, we talk about Judd Trump and the power he has, but Mark's got all the shots as well. But the next one, you would feel, is the key one.
Well, he didn't plan for the blue going on the black spot, because that's what will happen if it doesn't go on its own. And that does go. Yeah, keeps the cue so parallel to
25.
the bed of the table, Mark Selby, when he plays all these shots.
$26.
Yeah, he's striking the ball pretty well. Normally these pressure breaks that you need to make. Now if you're going to miss, normally it happens in the first 3 or 4 shots, but he's in that stage now where he's flowing now. He's into the break.
I think there's a few reds available here into this left corner, as you can clearly see there. Well, that's
Selby,
it's what you call the dreaded word. That was a twitch. Wow. One of the greatest players the game's ever seen. And he misses a sitter.
Thank you.
Seen the winning line there. Incredible miss. But you can miss anything. It's incredible out there in the pressure, but I didn't expect it. I thought that was the end of the match coming there. It's hard to see how Mark Selby can recover from that, if I'm honest, because that was a glaring chance to win the match. I was about to say, Des, you couldn't wish for the Reds to be any easier.
Nine.
Judd sort of paused in his seat. I don't think he could believe it either.
$60. $17.
Just needs the black and that last red to leave Mark requiring snookers. Well, I think everyone's in shock in the Barbican after that miss.
I'm sure Judd can't believe that he's still in this final. He'll be feeling incredible. He'll just had this whole boost of confidence just go right through his body after that, seeing that miss
32.
from Mark Selby.
34. $37. $41. $46.
Well, amazingly, Judd is still in this final. Can Mark Selby recover from that glaring miss in the red? It's 9-8.
Frame 18. Judd to break.
Every chance it can, Hazel, after that last frame. For someone like Steve Davis, 6 times a world champion, perspiring in the studio. Never thought I would hear that, Stephen.
I'm sure people are sick of hearing me say that it's the easy shots that cost you. But it is. And Mark Selby, if he loses his final, he's just missed far too many easy shots tonight.
It's funny when the crowd get behind you. Come on, Judd, and you come to the table and there's nothing there to have a go at.
Maybe a re-rack here.
Yeah, they're looking at each other very early on. Yeah,
yep.
Let's start again. Set them up again, please. Didn't take long, and don't blame them. We were going nowhere. Just a few seconds for both players to settle down again as Olivia Martel sets them back up. Just look at that arena. When you've got one table, the crowd are all in close to you. Doesn't get any better than that. Thumbs up from the back. They want to see a deciding frame.
Second chance for Judd to break off.
Frame 18.
Hoping not to leave
Judd
a long red mark this time.
Well, if he's got a good angle, he can have a go at this. It's the only red he could really leave. There might be one at the, just to the left of the pack that he could leave, but that's not a good angle to take the pot on. He's going towards the black with the cue ball. If it was straighter, he'd have a go at it. Is it the containing shot where he's going to send the red up the table, leave the white down here? As I said, there was a red just to the left of the pack, but Judd's having a glance at it. No, it was tough. It was very tough. But he wasn't going to leave anything, only the red that he attempted.
I was watching Mark Selby in his chair there. Back, he still looks shell-shocked to me. I was wondering whether it doesn't matter who you are. It takes some strength of character to come back from that miss. He's not even playing these simple safety shots that well.
Yeah, every sports psychologist in the world would tell you you've got to forget about what's just gone and concentrate on what's in front of you, but that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, I'm not one of these sports psychologists who've played sport at the top level.
There is a gap to get this red back up the table and the white near where he's got the tip of his cue, and we'll be back to normal with the frame. That's okay, because the red that's near the pocket is in the way of the straightforward safety shot. He's got to hit them a little thinner if he comes back down the right side of the table. So that's why he's playing the one that's near the pocket. This could be in behind the green, you know. Could be in behind the green. Not quite. Not the best safety from Mark Selby. Oh, the brown's slightly in the way of his bridge hand here. Oh, that's not what he was after. Although the white, if it carries on running, is okay. He may have to open the pack up here to avoid the cannon on the black, getting the white back up the table. But certainly open the reds up.
This bout of safety might actually help Mark Selby to just get over that miss in the last frame. Might just help to calm him down, and get his composure back. maybe the safety play isn't bringing his composure back. That was a very weak effort at that pot. Okay, there was safety attached to it. He was bailing out with the cue ball, but nowhere near the pocket. Oh, a little bit of a let off. Huge pressure out there now. It's hard to explain. That's Judd, who hasn't won a tournament since winning this last year, and Selby going for his first Triple Crown in a long time. Massive night for both of these players.
Yeah, it's 10-8 in the head-to-head in favour of Judd Trump. They've only ever played each other once in the best of 19, believe it or not. And that was back in the China Open in 2011. And Judd won that 10 frames to 8.
Thank you, Judd.
A little bit on the thick side, not the best safety. There's a red on for the left corner, but there's a lot of reds in the way to get back up the table.
Yeah, he's really got to strike this cue ball well to get it round from underneath those 3 reds round about the black spot. Didn't quite strike it well enough. Didn't get the required grip on the cue ball.
Got the main part
Green
of
ball.
the shot though. Got the pot. Chance to get in behind the brown again.
Mark Selby one. Thank you.
That's not bad, you know. How did the white wobble in the jaws and stay there?
Yeah, well, the fact Mark Selby's walked up to the other end of the table tells you he's not taking a pot on here. He's got a choice of a couple of reds around the black spot, go to left corner, one to left middle, but he's no interest in them. So, a bit fortunate there, Judd, not to leave something easy.
Well, he's looking to see if that red goes, but how do you hit it thin enough from where he is? Okay, he's playing the safety shot, but surely he can't cut that into the pocket. That's what he was looking at. No, made sure of getting the white where he wanted. There was a bit of a noise there just on Mark's backswing. Not sure what that was. Thankfully it didn't affect the shot. But have a look at the table. There's only one colour on its spot, the yellow, with just one red gone. That's unusual. That's a cracking safety from Judd Trump. And who would have thought the safety success department he would have been outdoing Mark Selby. Oh, that's just flicked the brown out of play, so it's getting very messy, this table at the moment. Don't know if you can get past the yellow to cut that in past the red that's over the pocket and swing the white around to the safety area again. Maybe. Well, it's got a good cue ball though. Same thing applies to Mark Selby. He's had a look to see if there's a pot on when playing the safety shot. The one nearest the pink spot, don't think it passes the other red though, so just concentrate on the cue ball. Oh, this is excellent. Attention all pockets. Where's the red going? Well, that certainly opened the frame up. It was very messed up, this frame. One good long pot here, and he'll have a bit of a chance. Still far from easy here because the pink is not available, the blue's awkward, brown's on the cushion, the green's awkward. When the black's respotted, it's going to be tied up somewhat.
8.
Oh, that's tight, but he was just thinking that he might have been able to get on the black here. But that looked very tight. If he takes the one for the middle, he's got to play for the yellow.
Nine.
Very delicate shot there, and another delicate shot required here. He's so close to the black, bridging over the reds. He was urging the white
60.
further up the table.
Yeah, because he knows if he can't get on the black, it's the yellow. Just the way the table is messed up. Very
70.
unusual. The only two colours available are black and yellow. Never seen that before. Didn't pot that cleanly. That's why the cue ball's
90.
now further away from this red. As I say, only black and yellow to play for, so let's see what sort of angle. Well, it's straight. This needs a bit of good cueing. Stay down in the shot, head still. Yep, pretty good.
20.
Well, this is not easy.
27.
It's an awkward little shot to land nicely on the black here. Do you stun it or do you play two cushions? Well, the red's a little bit off the cushion, so it's a bit easier than I thought. If it was tight, that'd have been an
28.
awkward little shot. What he would give for a 50 break here, the way the balls are, that would surely see him home.
So it's back to that red that's over the middle pocket. And as I
35.
said, there's only the yellow to play on. He's been pretty good in the middle pockets. Although he missed that right-hand pocket, he missed a sitter. That's why it's 33 out of 34. Now, is he going to get a nice angle on the yellow?
36.
Doesn't want to be dead straight. Because he's got to get the white up past the blue spot area to leave that red for the left corner.
Well, it'd be ironic if he wins the match from this visit, because it's far more difficult than the chance we've seen him throw up in the last frame. He missed that absolutely dolly easy red. Sometimes when you get chances like this, you don't, in your sort of back of your mind, you're not expecting to win the match at this visit, but you just keep playing shot for shot.
38.
Whereas the chance in the last frame, he could just, the winning line was just there in front of him.
39.
Can drop over behind the red. That's the right side of the table here. And then everything else is sort of tied up.
Yeah, that was the reason I say you'd give anything for just a 50 break.
Well, he can't drop over behind that red, so it's a screw back. And that'll do nicely. That will do very nicely. They're starting to open up.
46.
Just that one screw back to develop that red was excellent.
Well, if you were in practice or an exhibition, you play a cannon on the two reds here from this red. One red's to the left of the black, but you won't risk that here. Just playing on the black.
47.
You have to say, Dennis, this has been an absolutely brilliant break, considering what went on the last frame.
Couldn't agree more. He's left himself a bit closer to this red that
54.
he would have wanted, but it's just a delicate little screw shot to get out onto the black again, but he's quite close to this.
His cue
55.
ball has been absolutely fabulous in this break. It really has. Because as we've said, the whole break has had the black and yellow to play for. It's been absolutely world class.
Yeah, I'm sure Judd Trump sitting in the seat didn't think that Mark was going to produce this, but he has. Will he get another chance? Is there another twist to this final? You wouldn't bet on it. Doesn't want to cannon it full ball. It's slipped behind it. He's played it well. Wonderful shot.
He's played it well as an understatement.
62.
What a piece of cueing this is. He couldn't pick the cue block with his hand and place it any better.
He was urging the white on to be on an easy black. It's the pink, but snooker's required. The pink will seal the deal.
I'll tell you what, Dennis, he started in frame one with an incredible break and he's ended the match with an unbelievable break as well.
Now, what will Judd do? I think he's going to come forward and
Selby,
see if he
69.
can get the snookers, but highly unlikely. That was a magnificent break from Mark Selby. Three snookers required, and against someone like Mark Selby, and with the green on the cushion, the brown on the cushion, not much chance. But what a final we've had here. It looked all over at 5-0 and 7-2, but Judd Trump had other ideas. And you'd have to say he's put up a wonderful defense of his championship here. What a comeback. He's very relieved. He's smiling. He knows it's just a matter of time. Getting his hands on that trophy for the third time. 2012, 2016. One pot here, and we'll get the handshakes. clenched fist from Mark Selby. It's been a long wait, but look what it means. He will be on top of the world.
9.
But the world #1 Judd Trump, what a fight back he made in this match from 7-2 to get back to just 1 behind at 9-8. Wonderful final this turned out to be.
11. 12.
No better feeling in the world than wandering around the table when you've just lifted one of the major titles.
19. 20.
Well, it doesn't matter about not being on the yellow.
27.
The handshake will come. They've given us a fabulous final. Oh, look at this. Wow. Yeah, it'll just come off the cushion because it doesn't really matter. But an unbelievable final these two players have given us. Judd will come forward and congratulations. Smiles all around. That is lovely to see. What a final they've put on for this Barbican crowd and all the people watching at home. But in the end, Mark Selby is over the moon, and he is the Victorian Plumbing 2005 UK champion.